you gotta do is say the word, you know I'll follow. If you wanna take it to an even higher level, I don't mind. If you wanna make it happen, nothing's impossible. All you gotta do is say the word and walls will crumble. If you wanna make it happen, nothing's impossible. I want you for a lifetime, so if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know. Everything is just right, but if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know. Kiss me once, kiss me twice, kiss me 3 times, cross the line. Don't think twice, don't think twice, don't think twice, baby, don't think twice. Kiss me once, kiss me twice, kiss me 3 times, cross the line. Kiss me once, kiss me twice, kiss me 3 times, be mine. Don't think twice, don't think twice, don't think twice, baby, don't think twice.
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion?
You better learn my name, 'cause it's
Ashley.
Ashley.
She knows the darkest spells and she brews the meanest potions.
Might be the ingredient I seek.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You better be afraid of the great
Ashley.
Ashley.
She doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair.
Who has time for girly things like that? I am mute, I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig, this'll make you big. Kitten spit, soon your pants won't fit. Panalona's giganticus, oh no, not again.
She can rule the world and still finish all her homework.
Everyone knows I'm the greatest. Ashley.
You'd better watch your step, or she'll cast that spell on you.
I turned my teacher into a spoon. I listen to my spells, and yes, it's true. Well, I don't have as many friends as you. But I think you're nice, and maybe we could be friends. And if you say no, you're toast. Kitten spit, soon your pants will fit. Hannah Lona's gigantic.
came in.
Girl next door, living in the haunted mansion.
You better learn how to
Hi, I came into your pants won't fit. It kind of makes me giggle because I stole a zombie's golden pants in
I'm the
Minecraft
coolest girl
yesterday.
you'll ever meet.
Yeah, your pants definitely
I'm the
won't fit there,
coolest girl
Snooki.
you'll ever meet. I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet.
I don't know how well you can hear on stream, but you know.
I will be popping in your stream as soon as it popped up on my phone. Ah, Soma's live! And I'm like, well, I'm gonna hop in. I'm about to play a Lord of the Rings game myself called Shadow of Mordor.
Oh boy.
Kill some orkies. Yeah, decapitate them and make their heads explode when my mind powers.
That's gonna be great.
It's a fun It's a fun game. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War are fantastic games.
Oh boy.
It's like a third-person hack and slash stealth, where you can sneak around as well and stab the orkies. Or I can just go in and start swinging, and if they kill you, they actually get promoted. So, the more you die, the more chances they're going to be a higher level than you, and then you're going to get your ass stomped in.
That would be great.
I had an orc that was a bard that was singing to me as he was trying to murder me, and I was like, oh god, this is amazing and terrifying at the same time.
That seems very
When
terrifying. What the hell?
When an orc learns to sing.
Oh my god.
And you got those giant cat things that you fight in your game as well, and they're way worse in my game. I break a lock, and then they just start ripping the lower orcs to pieces.
Oh dear lord.
Aw, Somi, you look so pretty today.
Oh, don't I? I was aiming for cute.
Or- Yeah. Cute as pale girls can be. I'm fucking white as mustard, so... Not mustard. Why would I say mustard?
I'm not
I meant-
entirely sure how pale I actually am here.
You kind of look like a ghost compared to me. I never go outside. Unless I have to.
Part of my problem is how much of that is just my lighting.
It could be your lighting, definitely.
Because-
That could be definitely a big thing.
If I turn that one off, it's like, yes, it changes how it looks. It's like definitely makes it much darker, but it's like I don't know. It's a bit of a weird.
Yeah.
And like a good part of that is just because that one light is on its brightest setting all the time. Yeah.
Still can't believe this game came out in 2014. Still looks fucking hella good, too, for a 2014 game. When they, It was one of the few Xbox One games that came out, but it's still because I remember playing this on PlayStation 3 and just looking at the PlayStation 3 version and nearly vomiting, and I'm like, this is the reason why you don't release it on 360 and PS3, because one, the game's gonna look ugly as shit, and two, it's not gonna look as good as the next gen consoles. I'm like, why the hell would you know, frickin' release two versions of the same game on two different consoles? It's like, I understand that when Halo Infinite comes out, it's gonna look hella way better on the Xbox Series X and S, but
the whole point of releasing it on multiple consoles is expanding the number of people that can buy the game. So how many
Exactly,
people just own one console or one brand of consoles, and if it's not on that console, you're fucked. And it's like, that's the whole point.
exactly, like, The thing is, for me at least, I enjoy the fact is that I'm like, when the Xbox One came out and stuff like that, and they were still releasing versions of those games on the Xbox 360, I'm like, I know there's people out there that don't really care about graphics. I kind of did back then. I was like, dude, this game looks like utter shit compared to the next-gen consoles. But then I look at, you know, both of the games, and I'm like, maybe somebody can't afford that game on that said console or have the console itself, so it's better than nothing. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. And there's a troll down there, and I am not going down there because that thing's gonna eat my asshole.
Well, you're not a fan of the trolls. You don't want to.
Dude, they're like no, they're 50 foot tall, and they probably crush me with their pee-pee. I don't know.
I'm well aware of how tall they are. Just think, you're not a hobbit. You're not a hobbit out there poking at trolls.
Yeah.
Because, like, Ginger's normally run around as a hobbit, and she goes and pokes at trolls.
Oh
Yes,
god, my
I
character.
do.
Oh Jesus Christ, it scared the fuck out of me. Oh god, my fucking heart nearly came out of my asshole. Holy shit. Hi! Nice to meet you!
Hi, Ginger. How's he doing? There's an guy. Fucking invisible siege engine. Okay. So what are you up to today, Ginger?
Getting ready to go to bed.
Yeah, it is that time, isn't it? Kind of
Yeah,
makes me
got
wish.
things I want to do tomorrow.
Yeah. Like
I want to go fishing.
Ooh.
All by myself. Have a nice quiet day.
That'd be great.
But I can't be gone all day because we invited your dad to come and have cake with us.
Okay. Why am I forgetting a thing? I feel like I'm forgetting a thing.
25th? What are you forgetting, Sammy?
I thought we did your birthday celebrations already, though.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't remember what I'm forgetting.
No, tomorrow is my birthday. I made my upside down cake.
Oh. Okay.
And we invited your dad to come by and have cake.
Well, yay. Reminds me, I need to remember to actually freaking call him.
Huh?
I haven't talked to Dad in like months. Because every time I turn around, I'm forgetting to call him in a timely manner in which he'd be awake.
He's gonna think you don't love him anymore, Sam.
No. It's like, no, every time I think about calling him, it's always around midnight, and it's like, that is not the right time to just call him up and go, hey, how are you? Ugh. It just makes me feel kind of bad, because it's like, I want to see him.
Well, call him before you go to work.
Yeah, that would probably be the best one to do. And I think I might have Monday off. I don't know entirely. It's like,
He
if I
has
do have
Mondays off.
Yeah, it's like if I do have Monday off, I'm going over there.
Go see Dad.
Yeah, I gotta go see Daddy. Dad's... Like I said, I haven't seen Dad in a few months. Also, I don't know where all the motherfucking war bands are at.
Why do you have all those war bands?
I come across them and I just accept them. I've only managed to do one. I don't really know what
I
the
thought-
warband stuff is.
I thought this was your mom or something that joined the call, or it's your grandmother. I don't
It
know,
is-
because I'm confused.
This is my grandmother. This
Oh,
is
the one you
Ginger.
lived with for the... Oh yeah, the one you lived with for the longest time, I remember.
Yeah.
I forgot because I haven't seen her in like so fucking long, because I remember when you lived at your old place before you moved.
Yeah, before I moved, every so often we'd have Grandma Ginger popping in going, hi.
Yeah. Oh, that orc just took it to the throat.
But it's like, yeah, no, this is the same one. But it's like, yeah, Ginger. Every so often, Ginger pops into my streams, and she does her own streams every so often now too.
Wish my family was that. I wish my family was that fucking cool. That would actually start streaming and saying it's a waste of time.
It's like it just took a few years to get Ginger into streaming. She started with watching streams first, but it's still, we got there.
Streams can be informative.
Yes, it's not just entertainment. Because what it was.
They have showed me a number of places I do not want to go with my characters. Thank you very much. No. I don't want to go there.
What would that be?
Oh god, I pissed off a troll.
Quit encouraging them to make troll football.
No, they're literally smacking the orc doggos around and literally grabbed one, bit its fucking face off, and just threw him like he was a late night snack. And I just bumped into a war chief. Oh great, and I have to kill 4 of them. I've only killed 1.
Good job. This is one of the reasons
Maybe
why I
he'll-
play this one instead of that one.
Maybe he'll get murdered by the troll, and it'll save me some time.
Will that actually count for you?
What game are you playing?
I'm playing Lord of the Rings: Shadow of Mordor. It's like a third-person, like action game. It's set in the Lord of the Rings universe. I tried to play Lord of the Rings online, I just couldn't get into it.
I'm still not convinced that.
Oh well, as I said, the orc just sat on his face and it counted. Yay, I killed a war chief without killing a war chief!
Good job.
Ooh, he dropped something good. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna just sneak over here and grab this rune. Thank you. Please do not notice me. He noticed me! Run!
It's gonna be troll jelly. And that's okay.
What? Okay,
You're gonna have
Okay,
another one, Sammy's.
Yeah.
So, do you want me to log in and come help you take care of those warband guys?
I mean, I wouldn't say no. But it's also a thing of if I get done with this particular page of the deeds before I have him done, I'm just gonna leave those ones undone unless there's a particular reason to do them.
The torch.
And it's like, if you're gonna hop on and help me with anything, I'd want to do a little bit more work on the Moonlight.
I would, but I am really, really tired today.
I know. That's what. We
It
didn't
has
make
been a long
prior plans for anything. That's why I'm not going, hey, since you're here.
But you don't know if you work on Monday or not?
I don't know if I work on Monday or not, mostly because it's, it didn't have the normal you're off sign. More of a... It was just left blank.
Where are you taking the torch?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this.
Okay, it says you need to find a certain tent. The torch is gone.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know where I'm supposed to take it. Unless I'm supposed to burn that. I could always burn that. Let's try that one.
Okay, Hurrah the Relentless against Growth, the Defender. Two orcs are actually fighting it out right now, and I'm gonna watch them murder each other, and the one that's closest to dead, I'll jump in and snap his neck.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Aha.
I love how unique this game is, though. Like, literally, NPCs will fight for fortresses and shit, and you can just take off the, victor, or just...
Yeah. Okay, that's just strange. You had to go in the front.
Yep, couldn't burn it from behind, which, would make the most sense. Be like, burn it from behind and sneak away. But no.
Oh, man, this is more interesting and more fun to watch than MMA. I would jump in, but one's halfway dead.
Okay. Yeah. Now, to the south. Oh, did that...
Southeast.
Well, that looked like you burned those ones.
Oh, yeah. I'm assuming
Okay.
it's this way.
Southeast would be the left corner. Down to the left. Down there.
Okay, the other guy killed the other dude, so now I gotta fight a guy with a shield.
Burning tents.
Oh, this is great. I got an entire orc army on my ass now. Oh, this is the part where I jump and climb and run away. While they're throwing battle axes at me.
Okay, now there's a watchtower to the south. Why do you have rings with it? Oh, those are the horses you need to free, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Be
Some
freaks.
funky looking horses.
I don't know how they were tied
They're
up.
hobbled, Sammy. That's why they're not running away.
See? You untied them and they ran away.
I just didn't see the.
Well, that one didn't run very far, then he stopped and disappeared.
Right? Okay.
What? Okay.
Sage torch. Watchtower south. Eek. Too steep to just walk up, apparently. Alright. Freaking jerk. Don't stand there behind me.
Was running deeds earlier with this other bunch of people on stream this morning or this afternoon. And I put myself on auto follow to the guy that was in charge, right?
Yeah.
You know how often he was facing the target
Not often.
or had me facing the target?
Not often.
No. And if I got off of follow, trying to get targeted back on him again was nearly impossible.
Oh, God.
It's what happens when you're doing deeds with a group of 12 people.
Oh my God. That's a large group.
Hey,
What,
it's,
a raid? At that point?
it's a fun way to spend a Saturday, though.
Oh, yeah.
And it gets a lot of deeds done.
Yeah, because that's a take part of a group out and just kind of spread out across the zone while murdering one thing, right?
No, actually, we stay in one bunch and just kind of clear the area.
Whoa. That'd be nice.
Okay, you just went past the horse pen, didn't you?
Yeah. I still need
Yeah.
to burn another part.
Huh?
There's another tower somewhere that I need to go burn. I don't know.
What is that mounted person over there?
I don't.
Somebody you want to leave alone?
I don't know.
You're gonna find out.
Yeah. Weirdo. That's what. You just kind of came in and walked all over me and flopped over dead.
Well, as long as he's the one who ended up flopping over dead.
That's all I care about. And it's like, I was honestly super excited to be doing the mounted combat out here. Oh, hey. I have a warband.
That's part of a warband.
Yep. Realized that after I started murdering him.
Keep an eye on your health. Well, those guys counted for your horsemen.
Awesome. Cool. That's a good chunk of them all done. Not quite what I was expecting. So far, I've only come across one that I can't do on my own.
Okay, that tower you need is towards the bottom of the map.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Oh, you're gonna go sell stuff, huh?
I just came across this random merchant out here. If I come across a random merchant, I'm gonna sell it. Warband.
Okay, I don't have an entire army trying to eat my face off.
Oh wait, are the warbands actually marked?
Yeah.
That's cool. It's like that one there is the one that I know I can't do. Because he's the elite guy is elite master, I think is what it was.
Some of them are harder than others.
Uh-huh.
There's some that are almost a raid.
Oh god. Yeah, because I've murdered the one that was floating around out here. The one out by
Now, the one up there by Harwick stays pretty much there. All it is a big lizard.
Okay.
The two that are floating around down here kind of go in circles down there.
Okay. Because it's like, I know it, I've tried killing him. The Buck Rock.
I think that one's a warhound. Kind of like a warg.
Or
That guy, I don't remember.
yeah. This one is down by a floodwind is an orc. Because I know the one by a floodwind is an orc. Because I picked up the quest and instantly it came across him, and he kind of knocked me over dead. Because he's the elite master orc. I haven't seen him hand run. But it's like, I did kill the warg that ran by Twickenberg. We need to go up this way.
You're just running away from me, buddy. Just get your ass back here.
Where are you going, Sammy?
This one up here. I don't know what it is up there, but the watchtower? Are they having me burn the watchtower just because it's been overtaken by the Easterlings? Kind of wonder.
Is that where you're heading?
Yeah. Oh, hi there, guy. You have. Yeah. A royal guard.
Okay. I'm not seeing your ring. Are you sure that this is where you want to go?
I'm fairly certain that's where I need. This is where I need to be. So I have to grab the torch first.
Double check your map. Okay, the Grims. Okay,
Yeah, because
you know.
the torch is kind of under him. It's on the ground, underneath him.
Well, he doesn't seem to be argoing.
No, he's part of the whole, the book for this area, as far as I can tell.
Well, I'm putting 2 torches down there.
Out of curiosity, do you know how he got dismounted off his first raid? And his first dragon ride guy? Or is that something that gets told through the story?
Okay. Grab a torch, burn the tower. And he flew away, right?
Yep. I don't know why that scared him away, but you know, okay.
Well, looks like you got a bunch to turn in now.
That was not what I meant to hit. Yeah. I think the only reason why I like the war horse is that he travels faster than the normal horse.
Yeah, but they're harder to control. Did you just run through a warband?
Yes, I did.
Then just keep running. Okay, so where is the guy that you need to talk to?
On the hill. So yeah, I don't recommend using the warhorse for going short distances, but when you need to get across the map, that's the way to go. Because it's like that's
The main problem with the warhorse is they're really, really hard to control.
Mm-hmm. It's like they took away my Q and E for the warhorse control.
Huh?
My sidestepping. You can't do that while you're on the warhorse. And it's like,
Will
that's
you aid
normally
the
how
Horse Lords?
one of my primary motion controls.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? You aid the Horse Lords. Our mission is dire. What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our mission is dire.
Well. Yeah, I don't like that though.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay. And I think that's the only quest from this. It's like technically my book quest has already sent me to the next section of the next town, at least. I just haven't taken the time to go to the next town.
Washer safe. Yeah, your name.
Not dishwasher.
That's what I thought, but it's like, I'm gonna double check before I just hand wash it because
It's one of those things. The base on it, if you dishwasher it, it will separate from the bowl.
it's glued on.
What business
I
have you with the
know the
Rohirrim?
world's
Our
coming.
success depends upon our strength. Will you
If
aid
it was
us?
folded properly, it shouldn't work.
The Easterlings have regrouped and are poised to
Expansion
assault
from
Floodwind.
Pete, Sue.
The attack comes as success is reported to Rodwig. Yet now the town finds itself in a struggle to keep the mead
More you
from
know.
falling to the enemy.
Nana knows things like that.
What brings you to these lands?
She's really good about it.
Think about it. How old am I?
I know, that's why you know things.
Too many things I can say, been there, done that. Duh.
Uh-huh. Oh. Do you know how old Mr. Radwick here is? Because it seems to me like
Huh?
the Thane. Because it seems to me like he's in his early 20s.
No, he's probably about 13 or 14.
Okay. So that would be why his mama's always in the background going, no, you're gonna do this instead. Because his model looks like he's old enough to actually be...
Got a really overprotective mama.
Yeah. And that's not a bad thing. What the hell? Lady, you can't have a sword in hand and just stand there bawling.
Huh?
Down there in the corner, she's probably covered up by me. Down there in the corner of my screen, I just see the mom alternate between sobbing and holding a sword up high ready to battle. It's like, why?
Okay, hit a heal. You are a mini. Hit a heal.
I know. I hadn't realized that I'd gotten down to half health.
You haven't learned to do the alternate them, huh? Okay, heal between waves.
That's normally what I wind up doing, is I normally wind up healing between waves. Because normally I don't quite have...
And now we've got one attacking the mama.
Yeah. But she gets for just standing there sobbing.
Trying to remember how many waves you have in this dumb thing.
I get a feeling this is not going to be a good sign. Oh, we actually did pretty good.
What business
Cool.
have you with the Rohirrim?
Because he was actually able to tell his guard to do what he says and not what Mama says.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Okay. Ooh. I like that one.
That's better than what you have.
Haha! I broke 20,000.
Oh, I feel bad for these motherfuckers having to deal with a warg I unleash on their camp.
Rohirrim. Okay, I should probably save those ones because
The
that
Rohirrim
is
will
the
need
next
your
step.
aid.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Okay. So, for the warbands, is that actually something that is a big thing for people to go hunting for, or is it more
There's
only a Rohan thing?
okay, you get the tokens,
Welcome and well met, my
which are
friend.
decent rewards for killing off the warbands. And once in a while you get good stuff in their box.
Okay.
Okay, it says you need to go to the top one, I think, if I'm reading it right.
Yeah.
And east wall is Parth, whatever.
Yeah, east wall is the part that's already done.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to go get more tea, and then I need to think about heading for bed.
Alright. Well, thanks.
It's nearly 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it is. I didn't really.
And I will probably be up at about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning because the children will not let me sleep. Now will they?
The children always like coming in and encouraging you to be awake. So, thank you for popping in. I always appreciate it when you guys pop in and say hi.
Oh god, I got an entire work orgy coming after me. Holy shit.
Look at you going and having fun.
Well, I had one guy try to run away, and I fucking shot him in the back of the head with an arrow, made sure he didn't get away, and then this other guy trying to get away, and then I'm like, nope, I don't care if you have an entire orc warband behind you, I'm killing you. I need the fucking EXP. Come over here, shield guy, I got a knife for your throat. Come on, I gotta give you kisses. Come on. Oh god, no, you're not summoning your... Oh god! Another war chief, Jesus Christ, well, I keep on running into these guys. Well, I'm running away.
Wait. The Norcross is a whole different motherfucking... Ah! Okay. That's frustrating. That has me slightly upset.
I could tell.
Because the wold refers to the entire... So, the entirety of the deed page. The deed page for this one. It includes this zone, the east wall, the wolds, both of the crops, Etten Vale, and the Ease of Fangorn. That's all one deed page.
While they're too busy dealing with a warg, I'm just gonna sit here and just hide in the bush. Oh, got it! Oh, it's the second warg I unleashed.
What are you, a burglar?
It's a warg party. Well, the orcs kept them in a stronghold, so I broke the latch with my arrow. And the arrows, and then unleashed hell upon the denizens of this orcish stronghold.
Oh boy. Sometimes I wonder if I should be scared for you. Or scared of you.
Oh, they killed both of them, damn it! No! No, my... Okay, come on near this grog barrel. Never mind. Hello, Orky. God, you always have to invite a party. Jesus Christ. I'm only one man.
No, no. This is my question. Are you actually a man or are you a hobbit?
I'm a man.
Do you get it?
If I was a hobbit assassinating orcs, that'd be kind of weird.
Do you not see what we do here in this game? Do you not know what Pippin and Merry did? Let alone Bilbo, or Sam, or Frodo.
They snuck through the entire movie, and they only got in, like, select fights. And most of them, it was like Walking Simulator, the movie. Like, yeah, they did kill some shit, and I remember when they were on the giant ant, like, literally ripping shit apart. That was funny as hell. Two little midgets on a fucking giant talking tree just ripping through orc armies.
Aid us.
They weren't really technically fighting. It was the Ents that were fighting. They just were along for the ride.
Battle of Gondor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
The whole Gimli and Legolas demographic was basically me and you in a nutshell, or friendship. You're not lying.
no.
Like me and you would be fighting, like counting how many things we killed, insulting each other, and they were like best friends. Not in the beginning in The Hobbit, and he's like, "Who the hell is this ugly person?" That's my wife, and it's a bearded dwarf. I remember when they first met in the Hobbit movie. Oh my god, that broke me.
Gimli was a small child when Gloin and Legolas met for the first time.
Yeah.
And to think, the first thing out of Legolas' his mouth was insulting Gimli without Gimli there. Or was it his mother that he was
Our
insulting?
hope lies in strength, but the
I think he insulted his wife. I think it was Gimli's wife because
No,
he
it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't?
It wasn't Gimli that met Legolas in The Hobbit.
Oh, who was it then?
That was his dad, Gloin.
Oh.
So the first words out of Legolas' mouth was insulting Gimli's mother.
And that's how the friendship was born.
Yeah, it was like Gimli wasn't even there, because Gimli was a small child at that point.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Oh, wait. I'm going on an adventure.
You okay, Soma?
I'm breathing my own saliva. We're fine.
No, welcome to my life. What level is my power, though? That's the thing.
Okay. The horse will take you down here out to a rock.
A rock?
Yeah, a big boulder type thing where its previous rider was killed. It's off to your right. No, right, Sammy, right. No, the other way. You see that big rock? See the big rocks? No, turn back.
This is entertaining.
I'm glad you're entertained.
Yeah, over that.
Over this way.
The other way, Sammy. Turn around, turn around!
Okay.
Wrong way.
The rock over by
Do
the
I
flag.
need to call you Peach Fuzz?
I don't know which way you're trying to tell me to go.
Okay, do you know which hand is your right hand?
Yes.
Not that far right.
Okay. So you're telling me
You
to
see
go...
the trail there that goes off to the right?
Yes.
Down, 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 down. Do I need to log in and show you?
Maybe? Because you're... Yeah. You have to remember that there's also a delay, so when you're verbally telling me, yes, that way, I've already turned past, and it's like, okay, yeah, sure. And then you turn around and tell me, no. I'm sorry.
Oh, he just ate that sword.
It doesn't help that the frickin' quest is only telling me, hey, you can go this way. Go mount it still. And it told me a cluster of trees. There's a good many cluster of trees. I know, I'll just work on. There's a horse. Oh. I need to pick up names here. Oh. It's kind of hidden there. Okay. And yes, I'm just sitting here eating gummies.
You're eating what?
Gummy bears.
Oh, they're lifesavers, not bears.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have the stream in my vicinity.
You're just sitting there with
What
it
brings you to
open,
these lands?
not paying attention to it.
Yeah. Well, I am gaming and I am sitting in my chair. I can easily move back to my futon. Only was sitting here just because it was comfy.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, shit, my fucking fan's being a dingle.
apparently have a free horse here.
Anyway, you get it figured out, Sam?
Yeah. I kind of figured that I would figure it out if I wandered around far enough.
Now you know how I feel when I play MMOs and it tells me, oh, you need to go here, but it doesn't tell you where here is, and then you're sitting there for half an hour scratching your ass wondering where the fuck you're going.
You know, I just kind of wander around. If I get lost enough, I pull up the wikis. There's a bear. This is a weird scene to be looking at. You just got 3 orcs who put up a banner, and now they're standing around in a circle, pretty much going kumbaya around it. What the fuck?
It's on a dead horse.
Is it?
Yeah. You didn't see that?
I didn't go close enough to see the horse. It just looked like a pale mound. They didn't actually go up to them and go, "Hey, what's up? This is my business now."
Like how you say that and a orc boss just came up to my face like, hey, what's up? Thanks, Soma, you just forged my doom.
I have a troll.
No.
No, I have a troll.
Oh.
What's more is apparently there's a warband quest, and he's not actually running around. I'm not gonna play with him though, because he's an elite master. I would be squished. I would become troll jelly.
Is that troll scary?
Yeah, it's a bit scary. Just a bit. I'm a scared elf, I'm sorry. It'd make more sense if I was a hobbit going, I'm scared.
Huh?
Ooh, decapitation! Sorry, I just took the war boss's face off.
Good job. I'm dropping my gummies. It's fine.
Ooh, I slit his throat. Any more orcs want to fuck with me?
Out of curiosity, they're snacky.
Yeah.
When was it that you tried playing LotRO?
Oh, it was like last year. I wanted to, but there were so many fucking updates. I'm like, I don't got no time for that. With my internet download speed, it's perfectly fine. When Yeah, I have too many games that I play as it is. I can't afford to get on into any more MMOs, to be honest. Once I start playing one, I can't put it down, and then I'm just in here like, what day is it? And did I just lose my Pepsi? I think I just lost my Pepsi. No, I didn't. It's right here.
blacksmith.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Blacksmith and the garrison commander.
Yeah, and this ranger's gonna touch your no-no square in a second.
Yeah, no. That ranger should
No, I'm
die.
talking to the orc. No, I'm talking about the. I'm talking to the orc.
Why would you want to touch?
I don't know. They're born from like weird egg sac thingies anyway, so I don't think they even have dangly parts anyway.
I honestly can't say. I know that the Urukai are manufactured, and that's what we see Saruman making out of the egg sacs. Is the Urukai?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm fighting in the Urukai.
Where? You motherfucker.
Oh, they were sitting about a campfire singing Kumbaya. And now they're about to die.
Die, bitch, die.
Time is short. So is hope.
Ooh, that knife went right through his neck. Well, I need to go find Smeagol because I bumped into him earlier on in the story. So I gotta go find Golem.
He's a very strange.
And it doesn't
creature
help.
when you think about it.
And the funny thing is, it doesn't help that my characters are actually possessed by an elf spirit.
What?
My character is literally possessed by an elf god who was one of the forger of the Four Rings.
Brings you to these lands.
So,
What?
yeah. Basically, this game takes place, I don't know if it's actually canonically canon or connects to any of the movies and stuff, but the elf that literally possessed me is one of the elves that actually helped forge those rings, the one that Sauron has. He forgot who he was, but only thing he remembers is that he helped forge the rings. I'm trying to help him get his memory back because he was a king at one point.
Oh dear lord.
Shattered memories. The creature Gollum is drawn to the White Wraith, who he calls the Bright Master. Yay, more story.
Well, considering how Golem's still alive, it must be before, or at least
Yeah,
in
this is
line.
before the... Yeah. This is probably before the movies, before even the Hobbit, like right after movies of the Hobbit. I need to see where this connects.
Well, you never know. It could even coincide with the story of the ring.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if...
I'm just kind of looking it up to see where it would actually fall. What the hell are you doing, man?
Okay, both Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War take place between the events of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, and are based on Tolkien's right narration, but neither of the games are considered canon. They're not canon at all, but it takes place in the middle between those. I'm gonna actually consider these fucking canon, though, because the way they're written. Oh great, now I gotta follow this little fucking ugly creature that I just want to punt across the yard.
No, don't punt him. They can tie a rope on him. That seemed to be torture enough for him in the movies.
Doesn't help that I have to sneak into an orc base with this little naked weasel.
Oh boy. Do you count as a beast? Yes, you count as a beast. What are you? You're the size of a wolf, but you're striped. The raccoon.
Bork.
Tanuki.
Oh yeah, I forgot the host. It can't be a tanuki if it doesn't have giant testicles. I'm trying to think of the word.
That.
According to Japanese lore, that tanukis have massive testicles, and they actually have a statue of one with massive balls. It's weird.
Also, thank you for that.
But I hosted you, so me.
I appreciate that.
Okay, Sammy, I'm killing that troll. It scared you.
Oh, you came out and found the troll.
Yes, I came and found the troll.
Wait, hang on.
And I will kill
Hang
him.
on. He counts for requests.
I will make him go away.
He counts for requests. Hang on.
Oh my god, I just see your grandmother just chasing this troll down and beating the shit out of it.
I killed it already.
Oh.
It's a 30-second delay. Oh, yep, it just kind of just fell over.
Yep, there you are.
But it's dead already.
I know.
You missed it.
I missed it. And that's okay. He deserved to die.
No more scaring you,
Yep.
right?
Now I know when a troll scares Soma, just throw her grandmother at it.
Grandma Ginger is just the best kind of... the best savior we can have.
Troll's true weakness, grandmothers.
Hey. There's a lot of grandmas who wouldn't be doing this.
There's plenty of, people around your age that stream, trust me. I bumped into quite a few of them on Twitch. Hell, there's this woman who's, about 60, and she's a popular, person on, Twitch known as Shirley Curry, who plays Skyrim all the time, and hell, she's gonna be in Elder Scrolls 6.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Yeah.
Sammy, the orcs are gone if you want to come look and see what they put their banner in. It's a pile of shields.
I thought you were about to say something else, but my mind is just wandering.
It's a weird...
Huh?
Ugh.
And they technically all have
Come on,
different emblems on them, too.
It's just the angle of the emblem. They're all the symbol of the Rohirrim.
Okay. But yeah, it's just kind of weird to have them out here in the middle of nowhere. Nothing else seemingly around, and they're just gathered around in a circle around here, kumbaya-ing about it.
This is the edge of the battlefield where they killed the horse riders and collected their shields.
For war trophies. Oh, some orcs even rip out their teeth and use them as necklaces.
Anyway, I got rid of that ugly troll for you.
Appreciate it.
I don't know how long it takes for him to come back.
Better hurry, Selma.
No. It's all good. I do appreciate it. Wasn't expecting it, but still.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Did he notice what my character is?
I don't think he's paying attention.
I'm watching the stream, but I don't see her following you. And your character's super small, Soma, so...
My character's not small. It's like, I am an elf. I am a tall motherfucker.
No, I mean, like, you're so zoomed out with your character, I can just see, like, 2 glowing hands, and that's it.
Okay, slow down a bit.
Yeah, the glowing hands...
I'll even get out of the weeds.
Yeah, the glowing hands are assigned to the mini in this one. So yeah, no. Like...
Does he see what I am?
I can't even see you, and I'm looking at the stream. When the hell is she?
He can't see me. Here, I'll
you're
jump up and down.
Oh, you're the same class as Soma.
Yeah, we're the same class. She's just a big mini. I'm a little mini.
I can see.
But
Mini?
Wow, Jesus, Soma. You could be on an NBA team, how tall you are. God damn.
uh-huh, like I said.
You're the next LeBron James.
Like I said.
An elf and a hobbit.
Oh my god, when your grandmother's jumping up in the air with her glowing hands, it looks like little tiny pom-poms. It's adorable. And now Gollum's singing. Great.
Mm-hmm. I think
he's singing about
I think the only
oh
the only one that's taller than the elf is Bjorn's, right? I don't think they're that much taller than the elf. I don't know. But yes, I'm all aware that I'm weird and like playing super zoomed out so I can see everything. I'm aware that that's weird. Freaking weirdos. Okay. Go back in town and then off this way? Now well.
Ooh, that is a beautiful weapon.
And yes, I am well aware that those guys were meant to be taken out on combat. The mounted combat system. It's not my fault, I don't like the combat system. It's like when you say mounted combat, I was thinking I'd still be able to have my full minstrel abilities. Just be able to use it on a
Yeah,
horse.
playing your flute on the horse.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's what I was thinking. But no, they take away everything from your bar and give you a whole new set. And
Oh god, the undead.
You don't like the undead?
No, they're ghouls. And they're attacking me like children after someone who just shakes a cookie jar.
Uh-huh. That's not surprising. Really, it's not. Oh, is this the one that's just... Okay. The house is just hanging out here. Alright, that makes more sense.
Oh god, there's like 50,000 of these little shits. Jesus, it's like Dawn like a goddamn dead over here.
Anyway, the glowy hands are because of the stance we're in.
Yep.
Oh.
Because we're the ones that will go up and slap hands with everyone. They're like, bitch, fall over dead.
It shows that we are using our power.
Fisticuffs, people.
I can never
Okay,
play a
I
bard
am headed
class
out
in
to
any
that
game.
hole again, Sammy.
Okay, hang on. I'm coming.
Can my day get any worse? First I fight out like 50 to 60 little tiny ghouls, and now I got a war boss coming after me.
Should quit hanging out there by the war bosses.
I'm not.
Out here towards a bunch of boars now. Wandering around.
Another one. Jesus. Today's not a good day for me.
Will that make it easier for you to find me, Sammy?
Yes. Instead of wandering around going, I don't know where I'm going. As is my norm.
Okay, he's running away from Karagors. That means I can go and smack him in the booty cheeks now. Oh god, a Karagor's after me now.
That's what you get for trying to go after his prey.
No, he was going after me, and he's scared of Karagors. He's absolutely terrified of them. So he started running away.
Oh boy.
Now he's running back to his little fortress of solitude because he's a pussy.
Aha.
So, did you take this warband guy?
Yes, I took his quest. He's still a scary troll. I mean, look at that. He gave himself a mohawk. How can he not be scary with that? He's playing Hobbit Ball.
They like to play Hobbit Ball.
I know they like to play Hobbit Ball, but still. Oh gosh. Marks, shards, and a sealed room.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this one looks like he had too many Dunkin' Donuts.
But
It's like, yeah. Every so often ends the warband quest.
My glowing hands went away.
Oh no.
But see, hobbits will attack trolls.
Yes.
Even big, fat, ugly ones.
Yeah, you're not getting away from me. You're getting a gullet full of sword.
Anyway, it is almost midnight here.
Yeah.
I need some sleep.
That's well past your bedtime. That's okay.
Is that other warband one that you have?
Which one? So I have Bookcross.
Or behind Floodwind?
Yes, I have that one.
Are you having trouble keeping up with the hobbits?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
Or if I'm running you through stuff.
This is like the second one who ran away and I shot him in the ass with an arrow. God.
Arrows are helpful.
Yeah, and I had 2 other war bosses just pop up and be like, "Hey, you're gonna kiss my ass," and I'm like, no, I'm not." Actually, they weren't. They were just nemesis and everything. They're all dead now, but I got a orc named the Crow that I need to go kill.
Do you have both of these or just the one?
Backrush, Cinder, and Hand Run. Those are ones I have currently.
Huh?
The Backrush, Cinder, and Hand Run. Those are the ones I have at the moment.
Helps when I'm looking at my map and I run into a wall.
Also, I love the boar. Why is it that they didn't do the mounted boar combat?
Huh?
They have mounted combat. Why didn't they not give an option for the dwarves and the hobbits to do mounted combat on the boars?
They didn't.
I know.
Watch your health.
Okay.
So how many more warbands do you still have?
2.
Or
It's like I have Cinder. Yeah. Cinder and Hand Run. I'm not worried about. They're the early ones, so I'm not too worried about needing help to do them. So, if you need to run away, go ahead and run away. But it's like, that's the only one that I've come across that I wasn't able to beat up myself. Besides the troll.
The one that we just took care
Yes.
of?
Because the other ones I've come across, I've managed to be able to beat up on my own. But I need to take a quick break. So we'll be right back.
Anyway, that took care of at least one of them. But Cinder's not that hard. It's a single one salamander up here.
She went to go take a break. Ugh. Hmm. Where's the next mission?
Oh, I hate these guys.
Oh great, I gotta break into a stronghold and save some soldiers. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What are you doing? Cat!
Kitty's being naughty.
Yeah. I'm back. Sorry about this.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Out here killing these war bands, and now I have 3 new banners for my houses.
What?
I should go kill Cinder just for the fun and see if I get another banner.
I didn't realize that we could get banners for the house.
Huh?
I didn't realize that we could get banners for the houses. That's the first banner I've gotten.
What? You don't have banners for your house? Where are you at?
I'm in Floodwind.
You're in town.
I'm gonna come in here and take a horse up to Warwick. Henrik. Harwick.
Well, when you get to Harwick, just hold on a second.
Okay.
I can give you these banners.
I don't care either way. They're just gonna go and
Huh?
they're just gonna go hang out in my in my bank with the rest of the things that I haven't. So I have the Floodwind one.
You have the Floodwind.
Yes.
There. 2 more.
Hurrah.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Harwick.
I'm fairly sure I have these banners already.
Any more of these little ghoul bastards? Yep. And they're all dead.
Well, I don't see Cinder out here now. So which ones do you still have left that you need to kill, Sam?
Cinder and Handrun are the only other ones I have.
Huh?
Cinder and Handrun.
Actually, it's me and 3 other orcs, but for someone who's literate, apparently you can't count. Because the orc is the orc.
Up.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
I didn't see Cinder. Oh no, I'm not seeing any warbands now.
Yeah.
They got scared and ran away.
Man, we had the big.
There's a hobbit out here.
You scared them away with your giant hobbit mini. You shouted and it echoed across the land and they got scared.
Not seeing any warbands.
Are they...
Not the one we want.
Are they on a timer normally?
They're some of them are just random. Anyway, Cinder is fairly easy, but there aren't any of them up here.
Urush just came up again.
You got
But
Urush is the only warband I'm seeing out here.
yeah. And it was like, he just popped up. But it's also a thing of, I've already murdered him. I didn't get anything valuable from him, but I already murdered him.
But he's the only one up.
Well, now that I know that the warbands are actually shown on the map, I can come out and chase after them whenever, I guess.
that little flag with the X on it is your warband.
Yeah. And it's like, that's what I'm saying about it. I'm saying is, I didn't realize that they showed up on the map.
You didn't know that that's what that was?
Every time I looked at the map, they weren't on the map. They weren't spawned. It's like, today is the first day that I've actually seen that particular icon on the map.
Well, I think they only show on the map that you're actually on.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to call it a night. So, I am going to just log out here and go do what I need to do and head for bed.
Yeah. You go have a good night.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
sleep well,
tomorrow
Grandma.
I'm hoping will be a fun day. I hope.
I shall hope for you as well.
And I'm going to stay lurking, but I'm going to keep it muted so that if you get into another situation like you did last week, you don't wake me up with your yelling.
What the hell happened last week, Soma? What did you do?
There's a lot of things I could have done. It's like, I know that at one point I got murdered by a bitch. I don't remember what happened beyond that. I know that I went in somewhere going, hey, I'm gonna go do this because this is go kill one guy. It's done. It's good. I went in there and got squashed.
Yeah, was lurking while I was trying to sleep. And she's yelling and hollering and screaming like bloody murder, which woke me up.
In my defense, I didn't realize that you were
So
lurking.
I will lurk and I will have it on mute.
Dire.
Yeah, it's like, in my defense, I didn't realize that you were trying to sleep while you were lurking.
Oh, what did you think I was doing at 1 in the morning, Sammy?
1 in the morning? I didn't even realize that you were still around. I thought you actually straight up left. My fault.
Told you I was gonna lurk.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I need to call it a day. So, we will let you go play your game, and I am going to leave you muted, and I will lurk.
Alright, stay safe out there.
With no sound
Aid the
tonight.
Horse Lords.
Yeah.
Okay?
Alright.
So, we
What
will
brings
talk to
the
you later.
Lands?
Night, night.
Jesus. Okay. Now we come in here and we talk to this guy again.
Alright, time to go slaughter this asshat.
You have done well.
And stabby stabby the orc.
Can you help me with this?
Black spike. Okay.
I gotta find one more leaf for this poison that I need to craft. Oh, I think I see it. Nope, that's a work cage. I am not fucking with that.
That's concerning.
So I gotta stay in this green circle and find a last. Maybe if I get up higher I can find it.
Will you aid the horse lords? What brings you to these lands?
Awesome. Is there... I think I would also like to know if there's a bank around here somewhere.
There it is. There we go. Come on! When did this become fucking Stardew Valley? Collect this shit. Jesus Christ.
What business
I'm
have
here
you
to slaughter
with Rohirrim?
orcs, not play flower picker simulator.
Will you aid the horse lords?
You didn't realize that you'd be told to go and pick flowers in LotRO? Wait, no, you're not in LotRO.
No,
You're just in Lord of the Rings. Like, you get told to go pick flowers in LotRO too. I am dropping my shit.
Oop, you got an arrow to the face, and where the... Oh.
Our mission is dire.
Yes! Got him! Finally! After 3 days! I finally got the little bastard.
That's not concerning at all. Not a bit.
Oh, the mouse is still alive in the mouse trap. Oh, that's adorable. Oh.
Until you think about the fact that he's
Poor
gonna
little
die.
baby.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I'm just gonna let him strangle himself and die. I'm just gonna keep him there and let him suffocate. He's been running around my room keeping me awake for several fucking days. He deserves to die.
Almost ruthless.
Then I can have him as my little thrall. Just summon him with necromancy, have a ghost squeaker.
I get that.
Are you dead yet?
No.
Not you.
The answer is still no.
I am not supposed to speak with strangers.
Matsuno.
Alright, there we go. I'm still keeping the trap out. Okay, Sir Dad Squeaks,
business have
who's
you
still
with the
warm
road?
in my hand and it feels weird.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Oh,
Will
I
you
leveled
aid
up.
us?
I leveled up!
And it was a baby squeaker. I feel so bad. I'm gonna flush him down the toilet. Fuck that shit.
There's some
Having
concern.
loaded their wagon and bid their friends goodbye,
What,
Runol's
me
family
flushing a mouse down the
departs
toilet
to
that's already
fate.
dead?
A most dangerous road lies before them.
Yeah.
And whee! And he's gone. I haven't washed my hands so I don't get COVID. Joking. But I'm still washing my hands. I watched him take his 2 final breaths after his neck just got completely, totally destroyed.
What?
Poor little bastard. This mouse has been running around my room for 3 days straight, causing havoc.
You're talking real life mouse.
Yeah, not in game. Like seriously, I'm not gonna. When is there flushable toilets in Lord of the Rings? They're not that technologically advanced.
You never know. There is no sign
You're
of
not
any
going
kind
outside.
of toilets. Be it outhouse, pit on the yard.
You either shit in a hole or shit in some fancy wooden toilet.
There's no evidence of that anywhere.
But yeah,
They don't even have a room set aside as this is our toilet room. Nothing.
yeah. This mouse has been running around my room for the past few days, and got the trip yet. Like literally yesterday, thought I would catch him in my sleep. But since the mouse trap is very fucking sensitive, and I put a fuck ton of peanut butter on it to make it a little bit more heavier, one little mouse claw triggered the trap and just completely fucking just caught him off guard. And when I was gaming, I heard snap, and I'm like, got him.
Yeah. It's like
Because the smaller mice are the stupider ones.
that's because you're little tiny babies. They don't understand.
I do feel bad that I had to kill little cutie, but no.
It's not like you can safely trap them.
There are traps where there's a one-way entrance and they get stuck inside, and then I could let him out side, but it doesn't matter. He'd find his way back in the house again anyway.
That's why That's why I was saying, it's not like you can just humanely trap him and keep him alive. Because if you did that, that would be
I could.
Hey, you have a pet
I
mouse.
could get. I did. Like we used to have gerbils when I was younger.
Yeah. I was like, I have a hamster right now. My fucking cats love it.
And a cat. Yeah, they love to eat it.
Hey there, Dick. I ain't chasing you. You either come back here. Are you gonna come back towards me? Dick of a man. It's like he had to come back at one point or another.
Okay, I had to kill a big giant kitty. Fucking thingy, and he's dead because I was trying to get one of the flowers I needed to pick. Gotta pick 2 more. Where's the last one? Oh wow, that was quick. I thought I'd be out here for like 20 minutes looking for this thing.
You just came right on upon it.
Yeah, after I killed one of those orc mounts.
What do you mean, Joel? I didn't sign up for no goddamn troll. The hell? I didn't sign up for killing a troll. The fuck, man? Escort missions are almost the worst thing in the world. I hate them. Now, are we stopping here? Is this the end of the quest? Because if this is the end of the quest, this is a pathetic amount of space for us to have gone. We better be moving.
Yay, more flower picking.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I know, right? I am agreeing with this quest, my quest that I have to do for a story thing.
What brings you to these lands?
Here's the last one.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Also, y'all are just out here in the middle of the field with wargs easily.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Our mission is dire.
Hey, gotta sneak into an orc hideout, poison their grog.
Yep. Poison the grog.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Oh great, I gotta sneak into their base. Oh god, I hate stealth in games, but this one's more fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with those orcs. I'm gonna kill this guy though. I'm gonna stealth kill you with a broken sword as my dagger. This game still looks
mission
good
is
for a game that came
dire.
out in 2014. Like seriously.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Okay.
They killed. I gotta poison 5 grog barrels without getting caught.
Okay.
Oh, I can't literally. Oh god, it automatically it's mission fail if I get caught.
Oh, you got one of those where you can't just go through and murder all of them on your way by? I hate
Yep.
those ones.
I'm not one for stealth.
I mean, I can. I am well aware that I can. I don't need to do that, because I've already done it once. Like, yes, I have a deed for it now, but I don't need to do it. And it's like, honestly, for those kind of quests, I kind of look at it and go, just kind of go, my guy. Oh! This guy wants us to... Okay, apparently these are wolves.
Paragor don't count as being seen.
What? Every so often those ones just make me glad that I technically have a stealth option.
Okay, how many Orakai? There's a group over near that barrel, and then there's 2 over here. How the fuck am I gonna get past these?
Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna play with that.
At the stealth kill, not brutally stab him to death like it was Shawshank Redemption, but...
Alright, we're not gonna play with that guy.
Okay, these are just slaves. Poison the grog.
Oh, fuck.
I got 2 more barrels to do.
Okay. We're not playing with that warband. That warband is a fuck no. You ain't playing with it, ain't gonna happen. I think after I finish this set.
Get it. My heart was inside my butthole the entire time.
It's a bad place to keep your heart. Too many things can go wrong if you keep your heart in that particular location.
Saved this guy's wife, who was captured by an orca hunting party. I made a slave, so I saved him for her. I saved her for him.
You know, if you saved her, you might as well just claim her as your own. Be like, this was my damsel in distress. She is now mine.
You know what? You made me sneak around all cheeky breeky like I deserve to get the pound some pussy, you know?
That's pretty much what it is.
I got one ability point. What am I gonna put it? Shoulder charge, brace of daggers. Upgrade the throwing dagger so 3 can be thrown in quick succession. Stealth drain. Hold that and. Okay. I'm going for the. There, brace of daggers.
Strappy wolves. Strappy wolves.
Okay, now I can go all cheeky breaky, stab him in the facey. I re-downloaded this game because I want to complete it before I play the sequel. Which the season pass for the sequel was like fucking on sale. It was like $7 and it comes with 3 DLCs and one of them you get to play as an elf. And I'm like, yeah.
And yet you don't want to play Lord of the Rings Online with me. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah. Oh well.
I pissed off an orc war chief by hitting him in the face with an arrow. Actually, it's not war chief, it's just one of the nemesis. They all have unique personalities too. And it's really, really cool. There was this one that did a lot of rhyming and stuff in the second game, and he just made me chuckle. And one that just never would fucking die. Like, no matter how many times you could have decapitated this fucker and he still got up, came back.
Oh dear lord. That's a point of concern.
I'm coming after you because you shot me in the back, you son of a bitch. Snagog the trainer. Oh, I'm gonna turn your fucking face into a toaster cozy.
Will you be concerned? What is it?
He's decapitated.
Hi, Sharon. What are you doing, honey? Yes, hello, sir. Hi. What are you doing? just sat there and stared at me for a few minutes.
I'm getting the fuck out of here because I am not dealing. Oh god, there's a rune and I want it, but there's too many Orokai, and another guy showed up. Hey, I was looking for you, you chisel-chinned bastard. Where the fuck have you been?
That doesn't sound attractive at all, right?
I'm gonna run away now.
Good luck with that.
One orc down. Two orc down. Three, just too many. I'm not like Legolas, who was like a machine gun with a fucking bow. Pew 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 pew. Several dead orcs.
Well, hey, he has to be a machine gun with a bow, otherwise Gimli would win.
You're the Legolas and I'm the Gimli, because I'm the short one and you're the the tall one. Actually, you're probably taller than me.
I don't know.
In
I
IRL.
don't know. Like, I'm just over here with my measly 5'2". I always pick the elves because that's how tall I wish I could be. I am tall in personality. Not so much in actuality.
I'm gonna run away! They're coming for my giblets! They're coming for my cheeks!
Tasty.
Hey, that gives me a chance to take this rune. I got it.
What brings you to these lands? What brings you to these lands? What brings you to these lands?
Okay.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and switch games because why the fuck not? I'm sitting here being tired and bored of this one, so we'll switch out.
Okay, I just killed an entire army. Now time to go for the big wig.
Go declare your country independent.
Doesn't help, my guy looks like a fucking Sith Lord. He does, glowing red eyes. Okay, you're gonna shoot arrows at me, okay. You're gonna get one to the face, and the other guy up there, I'm gonna climb up there and I'm gonna steal your giblets, so... You're not safe for me, you little orky little shit. God, I forgot how much fun this game was. Should I brutally stab him or stealth stab him, Soma? You get to pick his fate.
Brutally stab him in the butt. Make him
Oh wow, it did stab him in the intestine, so that kind of counts near his butt.
It's a part of the butt system. It counts. Anyway, I'm just sitting here pulling on my hair. Tug, 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 tug. Don't ask me why, I just am.
God, you keep summoning your little fucking you little ass goblins over here. I can't even get a fucking fair hit on them. And I took an axe to the face. And Zumug got an upgrade. Alright, let's see. Alright, I am doing a mission. Okay, you're not summoning your friends, buddy. Oh wait, that was just not an orc, that was a human running away. Never mind, I was...
Lies.
Oh, I stabbed him in the booty cheeks. I really stabbed him, more like impaled him in the face with an elven arrow.
Has to be Elven.
Well, I am possessed by an elven king, so... And when I aim with the bow, it turns into the spectral version of him.
I almost
This
want to say
game is so
kinky,
much
but that's
fun, I
not
love
right.
it. Okay, execution. To dispose of justice against traitors and enemies. Okay, two guys are going to be facing off each other, so I'm going to go interrupt the execution. Oh, it's the guy I'm after. Okay.
I needed thing, or just it happened to be the one.
He was gonna execute this other fucking orc nemesis, and I'm like, you know what? No, since he's half dead, I'm just gonna take this advantage and shoot him in the face with an arrow and take the kill for myself. No, I got the justice, and the other guy didn't. And it's the guy that kept on coming after me. So I'm gonna be like, yeah. You killed. You kept on coming after me and bumping into me when I didn't want you to bump into me while I was doing stuff. I'm gonna take your gratification away from you.
Sweet, sweet justice.
Just, it's iconic. Smells like undead in Soma. How did he successfully execute the traitor when I shot him?
Maybe you weren't supposed to let the traitor die?
Worms Oh, come on! I got another one that snuck up behind me! Jesus Christ! Leave me alone!
Never.
Hello, Painted! How's it going, ugly? Great. Now I have two shield-bearing assholes coming at me. Well, your eyes are pretty.
Well then.
Great, now the guy got a fucking... Now he's going up in the ranks. Great. It's like this guy is like the neighborhood bully that just doesn't leave me alone. Now he's rank 11.
Is that a good thing for him? That's their their potential goal. Not that it's a good thing for you, but that's what they want. Okay. Okay. Let's go there. This one goes there. Caps lock. Not what I meant to hit. Okay. Right, it's Friday. Purple bitch is around. Does she have a surgeon for me? No, but you do have some. Not that I actually fucking need it now. Do I still need the rhubarb? No, I've gotten the rhubarb. Hi, Fanny. What are you doing, honey? Yeah?
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah. Desert. Oh. I need to go collect some dragon tooths. I now have a cat on my legs.
Now you fucking dildo.
Yeah, so I want the desert and the island obelisk. That's fucking 2 million that I gotta get. Ah! It's a pain in the ass.
5 out of 10 headshots.
I need fucking $2 goddamn million. In order to actually get both the obelisks I want. Small child is not in there. The hell was that?
That was me running. Oh god, another captain. Come on, you gotta be shitting me.
You're running around in an orc camp. What do you freaking expect, man?
I didn't bump in. I'm not in an orc camp. That's the thing. Finally, he's not gonna be literate anymore. He can't speak if he doesn't have a head.
No, but don't you know? You're twitching because he's got your racks in their nervous system.
Okay, I deflected the arrow right back at the guy with my sword.
I see.
Okay, I got 8 out of 10 kills with the bow.
Child. Child. Penny.
No, I didn't say climb on the box, you fucking idiot.
Yes, you did. You just didn't hear it.
I swear to God, Soma.
This is what you get when you're in here giving commentary without me actually being able to see shit. Okay.
I need one more kill. Got it.
You got it?
The Legend of Maker. Complete a bow mission beginning into growing the legend of the... Okay.
Not quite the god that you expected.
Maybe if I was learning how to fucking upgrade my weapons here and stop another sword rune slot unlocked. The cold light. Unlock 3 sword rune slots. Alright, time to go to my sword and put the 3rd rune into it. What am I gonna put in though? Grants access to storm or the legendary weapon power. There we go. Okay, let's see. Weapon runes. No. Sauron's army. Who am I going after? Oh, shoot with the knife. Yep, I'm going to find you, you dopey looking motherfucker. I'm gonna eat your face.
Wow.
I'm gonna eat your babies.
Oh, that works too, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Eh.
And I just got smacked in the face with a mace, and now his name is Rash, while he sure is gonna give me one. Oh, now he's a blacksmith.
Look at you go. Also, the fact that I have a cat on my feet means I can't fucking move. Ah.
And that orc is still stomping. That fucking giant ogre thing is still stomping around. Oh, isn't he cute? I should go poke him in the butt. Nope, 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 nope. He saw me as soon as I said that. He's like, "Yeah, you're not poking my ass, little man."
Right.
Cause I'm fast as fuck, boy.
That's... You be moving.
Okay, I marked that forge tower that I haven't explored yet, and I'm gonna go explore it to unlock it. Huh? There you go, you're free. I just said that, you fucking nincompoop!
Are you sure?
I'm like, you're free, and then he's like, we're free!
Good job. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I shot you in the ear. With an arrow.
Okay. We're at.
Okay, I threw one in the fire. Oops.
Okay. Let's hope I can make it back up and in my house and into my bed before I pass out. Does not seem likely. Still gonna fucking try though. Nope. I fell asleep on a couch.
Killed 3 orcs beforehand.
Okay.
Oop, there goes your head.
Oh boy.
Yeah, get back here. Oh, I'm gonna shoot you in the... Oh. No, you're not blowing your little horn, buddy. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna get a... Ooh. There's your head. And next time you see me, I'm dead, huh? Oh, you see me now, huh? You could take me, huh? Well, you just broke your ankles, buddy. I don't think you're gonna be able to take me.
Still motherfucking try. And that's what he's gonna do.
Oh, I got a Brutalize guards without getting seen. For a side quest. It's a side quest. I'm trying to unlock runes and shit, so... Not runes, unlock certain things for my dagger.
Got a legendary weapon.
Not really, it's just more stuff, skills to unlock. That's one. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Go, man, go.
Okay, that's 2 out of 5. Trying to find another.
Release them. My pinky toe's gone to sleep. My cat is still sleeping on them. Give them to me. Alright. Now let me. Wait, there's a fucking festival?
I have to kill the fucking guard, and not the fucking. I thought I had to stealth kill like 5 of these guys, but I've been. It's a bonus objective. Okay. So where I have to go is all the way over here. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Douches.
Chit, chit, chit.
God.
Bonus objective done. Oh great, I gotta sneak behind. Shit, wrong guy!
What?
Fuck. Great. Great. Fucking great. I failed the fucking quest because my character decided to jump on the wrong fucking Orakai and jump in the fucking crowd of them. Alerting everybody and...
Good job. Are you proud of yourself now?
It wasn't my fault.
I know.
At all. I did the right fucking input. And my character decided, oh, I'm gonna be a fucking idiot and jump on the wrong fucking guy. Like, what in the fuck were you thinking, Talion? You fucking moron.
Yeah.
Fucking dumb fuck. God, I hate when the fucking, you know, you do the right input and your character decides, oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
Is this what you meant? Ha 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 ha.
Like, seriously, if you're gonna get your fucking dick in a pickle, you fucking dumbass, like, not you, I'm talking about the fucking AI.
I know.
Okay, there you go, Karagor, don't attack me. Why are you attacking me? I freed your ass. No, go terrorize the orcs while I run away and regain health, because that's what I do. They murdered it already, fuck. Nope, it's still alive. One dead orc. Two dead
that's
orc.
What that is. Okay.
And
I can't do anything about that.
okay, my HP regained some, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna wait until I'm a lot stronger to order to go for these like points and stuff because I want to get them badly. But I want to kill as many of these guys as possible.
Ah! Came walking in too.
I see the asshole, he's right there, and I'm going to try to... Yeah, you are Legion, you are many. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I'm gonna run now. Because my target is running away.
Yeah, that's always helpful.
Alien, what the fuck are you doing? Fucking idiot. I have no arrows. Great. So I usually shoot these retreating idiots in the back.
Best way of doing it.
Fucking threw a dagger at him and did some damage. I'm playing assassin's fucking orc over here trying to... Fucking cunt. fucking daft bitch. Like, seriously.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This game makes me want to just just take a fucking candle and jam it up my butt. Like, I'm getting sick and tired of, like, getting constantly fucking overwhelmed. And then, like, I can block everybody's fucking attacks and everything. It's just, when you try to get a guy one-on-one, all these orcs, like, just, there's like 20 of them versus you, so it's like, trying to take out everybody, and then, you know, going after the captain, it's like, you got a cattle drive of orcs, like, surrounding you, so it's basically fucking impossible. And one of the biggest reasons why I stopped playing this game is because I want to get enough power in game so I can easily, you know, frickin' defeat these stupid bastards. Because the more I defeat, the more power I get.
So in other words, you need to pick them off one by one.
And it's kind of hard because if one random orc kills you, he becomes a nemesis and he gets a name, and then you have to hunt him down. So it's a never-ending grind, because the more orcs kill you, the more they get in power, and other orcs can compete against others and kill them, and then their power increases.
Oh boy.
So it's like, it's a never-ending fucking struggle half the time. Because I killed quite a few of these bastards. But I'm trying to find the one that ran away like a bitch. No, I'm not going after him. Thou crack the tiny. Yep, I am hunting you. Yep. I'm gonna call him the tiny butt crack.
I have a claw on my lip.
Well, time to go after this tiny butt crack. You.
We gotta clip your claws at some point, honey.
Huh?
Do you not see this mass of a cat that I have?
Jesus Christ, I thought that was a tumor.
No. No, this is a cat. He is as long as my shoulders are wide.
Thick.
That's what this is.
He's a thick pussy.
We're just sitting here and he's just barring away.
Nature's vibrator. If my vibrators were furry and sentient, I would have a fucking more questions than answers.
This is true, and I would question as to
One
what the
dead
hell,
orc
what kind of
and
fucking
two
thing you're
dead
trying to
orc.
play as. That's a special kind of kinky.
I just threw an orc off a cliff. Just like, nope! I tried to interrogate him. Because if you can get into their minds, you can find other captains. And find out who the war boss is. Because I've only killed one war chief. These are just captains that I've been fighting.
Good job.
Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba, gonna sneak up on you and interrogate. Intel. Ooh. Nuzdug the Watcher. And then stab him through the brain hole. And then take cap. I shot him in the toe with an arrow.
Just always getting golden pumpkins here.
Why does it have to be half of these fuckers have to have shields? Like, seriously, it's
Gotta have some kind of challenge somehow.
Another one. Nazu the Spike. Oh, Jesus Christ. Today is not my day. What is this, like Captains Are Us?
Indeed it is. Ah! I forgot to make a stop.
Come on, this is bull crap. Deflected his attack, and now I'm running away because I want to kill the guy that has like a little bit of health, but I can't with his fucking montage of orcs. Okay, killed one of them. The spike guy is dead.
Cheese was really burnt, and now I have bad aftertaste. The fuck? Yeah.
I've been fighting you for too long, you son of a bitch. Finally. Killed two captains.
Good job.
I feel great.
You are a strong little elf ghost.
I am strong.
Yes.
Ooh, I snapped his neck and I heard crunchy crunchy.
Ooh.
There we go. Do I want to unlock? Shoulder charge, death threat. Issue a death threat to a captain through interrogation. Death threats gradually improve the odds of epic rune drops from war chiefs and added 40% chance for a captain to drop them as well. Your target will increase in power and acquire a gang.
Gang.
Resilience. Okay, this ability to absorb one hit without hit strike reset. Blade Master reduces hit streak threshold. Oh, look at the ghouls. They're running around with their little naked gray bodies. Oh, they're so cute.
I'm concerned about that statement, and I will not ask.
Interrogate.
Yeah?
Forfeit your mind. Who do I want to know about? Zugor Giggles. Why is his name Giggles? And I'm concerned.
Oh, dear Lord.
I am going after the giggle. Decapitation!
Gotta ask him, how the fuck did you get the name Giggle?
Maybe someone tickled his balls really well. I don't know.
Sure, you want it?
So how's the boyfriend, Somer? Oh, speaking of ball tickling, how's your boyfriend?
Why the fuck did that bring that up?
I don't know. I just been worried about him. You know how I worry, Somi. I worry about you too, cause you like your.
So often
There are two streamers that I'm super close with. You and my friend Brickslayer.
Mm-hmm.
I've known you guys probably the same amount of time. I met you before Brick, I think. Or him before you, but it doesn't really matter. I've known you guys for such a long time.
But he's doing pretty good. He's looking at new jobs.
That's good.
It's like, last I talked to him, he was actually waiting for a job place to get back to him.
Shanky, 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 shank, shanky, shank, shanky, shank. Sorry, I was shanking gonna work.
Hey, I'm not complaining about you
'Cause
shaking the North. The orcs deserve it.
And the funny thing is, the dagger that I'm using was the sword that I was gonna give my son, but he died and he ended up getting killed, and the sword broke. So I carry it as like a weapon and as a memento of my child because both your wife and son were killed.
Yes, by orcs.
I think so. I haven't played this game in such a long fucking time. It's been years. I remember when this game came out and watching my friend Danny play the game.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Harvey.
He looks like me for some stupid
Harvey?
reason. Yeah. I found Giggles. Oh, I'm gonna make him a punchline.
Time for some giggles, Giggle.
Sorry, that was creepy.
Yes, I am fully hoping to get my last.
You you interfere with my fucking kill. I'm going to murder you.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh god, Dushrat, Skull Splitter? Yeah, that sounds terrifying, and he looks fucking absolutely beast, and he's wearing a human skull on his helmet.
But it did. No.
What the fuck was
I
that?
forgot that my laptop was not muted. Yeah, that's what that was. That was my laptop going, oh hey, this Twitch tab has been muted for, well, paused for a while. We're just gonna go ahead and play that. Even though I'm paused. Fuck you.
Oh, run, you little kitty, 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 kitty. And it's dead. Shot him. Well, when you get shot 3 times in the face with arrows and then get shot in the fucking butthole, I'd be dead too.
Yeah.
But Giggles is dead. I stole some intel from his brain and then proceeded to stab him, like I did this guy in his brain hole.
Did you stab him in the brain too?
Yep.
Fabulous.
Alright, there is a guy over here. The one truth golem is hungry to lead the Bright Master to the artifact. That's the next side quest. Eliminate war chiefs to start this mission. I wanna go fight the big war chief, but I don't know if I'm ready to fight him yet. I'm probably gonna get eitherly fucking slapped in the, you know, ghibli parts by this guy.
Yeah, why the heck not? Sounds like fun.
Okay, there's Ratbag the Coward. He's a war chief.
How the fuck did a coward become a war chief?
Probably snuck his way through the ranks like every other little bitch. While I'm going after Disrat Skull Splitter. Interfere with me, you get a stomach stab.
Stabbing, bitch.
Skull Splitters all the way over here. Oh, I am terrified to fight this level 13 power guy. And defeat War Chief's bodyguards before confronting him.
Good luck with that.
If this is how I have to summon him by getting 20 kills in fucking 2 minutes, yeah, that's fucking impossible.
I mean, it could be technically possible, but probably not with the build that you currently have. Right?
There's no really builds in this game. I don't think there is, because it's single player, and why would you have builds in a single player game? Like, that would go for multiplayer. Like, I understand, like, in Borderlands and stuff like that, you can have single player builds that work better when you play alone.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't there be builds?
Okay, you must complete the objective before time runs out. No shit. Go to the mission starting point. Like, how the hell am I supposed to kill 20 fucking Orokai? So, the order to summon this war chief, I literally have to fucking kill 20 of these bastards.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Almost.
Kill the herd and the bull will charge. Like, if I could kill them all stealthily, yeah, that would be possible.
No, it doesn't tell you how to kill them, it just says kill them.
Killed 3 of them stealthily.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to kill 20 of them in fucking 2 minutes unless I have certain abilities. So I'm not even gonna go for this war chief. 1, he's too high of a level. 3, probably there's something that I can get later on in game that can... I'm actually gonna Google this shit and see.
Check via Google. Google. Googly, googly.
Okay, I'm looking at, okay, accept, okay. Jedamora, to kill one of the war chiefs, you have to kill 20 orcs and Urukai in 2 minutes. I have trouble with this one. First time trying, it wasn't easy enough. Trouble reaching the limit. The second time I tried, I managed to wait till the Urgs call for reinforcements by lighting the flame, but at that point there were too many. Okay, 1 tier ability that makes fire barrels blow up. You can get 10 kills in 1 shot. Also, using Elf Ranger shots, do headshots on enemies once you're out of shots, depending on how much you have. Just make sure there are some arrows nearby and quickly grab them before continuing carnage. Using exploding barrels really helps, is what I did,
So basically, you just need to be smart about your shit instead of going in.
Use the room around. But it's kind of fucking hard when it's raining and you can't see shit.
I get you. Okay. Excuse me.
I want to see if I have that ability, Critical Strike, for my weapons. Is that ability or is it a red one? Let's see. Okay, I already have it. Double hit streak gains on well-timed attack. Okay, I can easily look at which ones I can go for. I got one, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can easily go after other war chiefs and say fuck that one to see what other trials and tribulations they're gonna make me go for.
That's fair.
But it's just, when a game really throws something as stupid as this, killing these amount of enemies in a certain amount of time, and it just really depends on the weather in game, is what pisses me off. Like, it's fucking raining, it's dark, I can't even see those fucking barrels. Unless I use my elf ability to see where they could be. But yeah, I'm not gonna go after this guy. I'm gonna take a break off this game because I've been playing it for 2 hours. And I gotta get my fan blown on me because I'm sweating like a motherfucker right now. Come on, fan. Fucking. Ugh. There we go, but it's not pointing upwards. There we go, you dork. Yeah, Mom made dinner last night, and she decided to put pieces of onion in the macaroni cheese with hamburger, and she knows I fucking hate onions. And she keeps doing it every time. She'll do it with hamburgers, too. And I'm like, it's like she doesn't, it's like, hey, I want to actually eat, and onions make me sick to my stomach, I can't stand them. Yet she keeps putting fucking onions in the macaroni and cheese, and I'm like, how am I supposed to eat dinner? I literally had to make my own dinner today because the macaroni and cheese was not even edible. Like, the food was fine, it's just onions, you know?
I don't. Is it an allergy or just a dislike?
If I was allergic to onions, if I bit into one of the onions, I would have literally, it's just a dislike. Like, I can eat Funyuns perfectly fine. Because they're onion flavor, or sour cream and onion chips. Those are fine. But actual onions, no.
Holy fuck.
But yeah, Middle-earth Shadows of Mordor is a fantastic game. One of the best Lord of the Rings games I played in a while, because most of them were the movie tie-in game, the movie games.
Just following this.
Fellowship of the Ring. Don't know, those movie games were actually considered one of the best games based off a movie. Like, seriously, they were very well acclaimed because they were good multiplayer romps. Because everybody got to play as a character. Like, I always played as Gimli, and my friend always played as Legolas. And we would always be, like, the dynamic duo. Like, my favorite mission I hated, but I loved at the same time, was the Battle of Helm's Deep, where you were on the castle walls and you had to make sure the orc just didn't overwhelm Helm's Deep, so you had to constantly fight like giant waves of orc. And it was a pain in the ass. One of my friends ran around as Frodo, just stabbing things in the legs.
Good job.
The game, I played all the games. I beat the Two Towers. I beat Return of the King as well. Fellowship of the Ring, I got to the end, but never completed it. But I did complete the other two games, and I enjoyed them. And then the rest of them were like tactics games, like War of the North. That was for like PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Never really got the chance to play those games because I wasn't really a huge tactics buff. I used to be. I used to be huge in the RTS genre a long time ago. Like, I played through StarCraft, beat that and its expansion. I also played Halo Wars 1 when that came out, and I beat that. I own the second game, but I haven't really dived deep into that game. Just, I'm very particular with my games now. I used to play like a bit, I dabbled in a little bit of everything back then. But now I have like my niche games like MMOs, RPGs, platformers, FPSs. Just roguelike games like frickin' 20XX, as well as Curse of the Dead Gods, which is another good game. Hades is coming to Xbox soon, and I have that for Switch.
What are you doing, you weirdo?
Like, games like Stardew Valley is like one of those games that I can just sit down, pick up at any time, and play a little bit. It's like, play one day, and then 3 days go by in-game, and I'm just sitting here like, what time is it? Because I'm like busy like building my building my farm, or trying to build relationships with people, or in the mines fighting monsters and stuff like that, and doing little side things here and there.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, like, Stardew Valley is like one of my comfort games besides Animal Crossing. Like, I'll sit there and play New Horizons for quite a few hours and just do shit, and then put the game down for like a month and then come back to it later.
I'm super excited to play Animal Crossing, because it's like, I've never played Animal Crossing at all. I played it for like a month and was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, it depends on your mood.
No obvious,
There's no really end goal to the game. Like, once you do everything and you have your town built, there's nothing left to do, and then you just have to wait for like the holiday events and stuff and do that shit, or just customize your town, and there's no really end game, so the game really never ends, so there's no, like, I think Stardew Valley does have an end game, but I really don't know, because I haven't fleshed it out, because I know the seasons just keep going and going and going and going. So there's, like, really no end to the game, I don't
there's
think,
no actual
that I
end,
know
but
of.
it's like they still give you solid goals that will take you several in-game years to do.
Yeah, so it gives you stuff to actually do, like Animal Crossing doesn't. It's like, okay, you got your house at the highest tier, you paid off Tom Nook, that money-grubbing little bastard, and then you built your town the way you want it, you got the villagers you wanted, ish, and then you're done, and there's just no point in playing it anymore. Like, games like Monster Hunter have, like, you know, beat monsters to death, get better gear, grind up on several of certain ones to get certain materials, build better armor, so you can fight stronger monsters, and then you can fight the apex ones. Because I have the new Monster Hunter, which I actually fairly enjoy, because I used to play a lot of World, but the friends I used to play the game with, I just they turned into kind of cynical dicks and stuff, so I stopped playing it altogether, and I didn't even bother picking up Iceborne at all. And then when the new Monster Hunter game came out for Switch, I got it because of my online son has it, and I'll play that with him. And I actually fairly enjoy it because it took a lot of inspiration from, it's more mainstream now, because Monster Hunter used to have its own little collective gathering of fans where the older games were 10 times harder, and I couldn't get into the franchise because it wasn't noob friendly. It wasn't friendly enough for, like, new players. You, like, literally, it had a steep learning curve, and the time limits were just ungodly, and then Monster Hunter World kind of brought it into the mainstream where new players can pick it up. It's easy to pick up, but hard to master. And then Monster Hunter Rise came out, which is the new one for Switch, and it's more of the mainstream as well, where it's easier to pick up for new players. It's still difficult, but it's not unfucking godly like Freedom Unite 2, the first game, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, Monster Hunter 4 for, like, you know, the other consoles and stuff. It's just, those games were super fucking difficult for me to pick up, and I was like, I want to get into this franchise, but I wanted to wait till it gets into the mainstream before I start playing it. And a lot of people are like pure fans of the franchise are like, it's too, you know, mainstream now, and I'm not gonna play the games anymore because, you know, there's too many new players. And I'm like, well, that's the point. Capcom wants it to be welcoming for everybody, and they don't want to keep it to a small group of people, because what's the point of cranking out a new Monster Hunter game if there's going to be a small collective of players playing it, you know? It's like, there's no point of releasing a new game if people who want to get into the franchise can't get into the franchise because, you know, hey, look, yeah, it's fun, but when you have difficulty spikes that are, like, unfucking godly, where new players can't even enjoy the game, like, it's like the Dark Souls franchise. That game is just ball-to-the-wall hard, and I beat the third game, and then I went through Bloodborne on PlayStation 4, but the fact is, how I beat the game was actually kind of funny, because you get this thing called Madman's Knowledge, where you can literally summon other players to help you fight bosses, and when a boss got too tough for me, I would summon a guy to help me basically be a distraction for the boss while I wail the fuck out of it. I was able to beat the game. I didn't get the true ending, but I got one of the endings, and I was like, you know, I beat the game, I feel accomplished, I beat a difficult game. In the end boss, you can summon people, but the boss is just so fucking fast that other players that are, like, pretty damn good even get beasted by the final boss. And when I went through Dark Souls 3, I ended up teaming up with some people, but I eventually said, no, I'm going to go through the rest of the game by myself, which I ended up doing, and there was a lot of optional bosses that I could fight, which I went after because,
Why the fuck not?
you know, I wanted to get the full experience, and I didn't even fight the true final boss. The true final boss is actually a lot harder than the final boss that I ended up fighting because he was still difficult because he was literally the character from the second game. You basically fought the hero from the second game, and he used every single weapon in the game and every single spell that the game had to offer. And once you get him to a certain point, he starts going Super Saiyan God mode on your ass and literally shooting magical beams that were like, just holy shit. After my second attempt, I beat the game, and I played the game since its release. And once I beat it, I felt really accomplished because it was my first Dark Souls game I have ever completed. And 3 is actually technically the easiest out of 2 and 1. I got halfway through 1. I didn't like 2 because it wasn't made by the same. It was made by the same, company, but it had a different lead director. Yeah, it didn't. It wasn't made by the same team. It was made by a different director. And 2 was like the black sheep of the family because, yes, it added a lot of new stuff, but it added a lot of other shit that was just completely fucking unfair to players. And a lot of people couldn't pick it up because it just didn't feel like Dark Souls. It just felt like a just totally different game compared to the first game. And yeah, it just had the name slapped on. And then From Software, the same company who made that franchise, made another game, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, which is actually fairly fun, but my god is it difficult, and I can't even get through that game. Like, I can't even get through halfway through the beginning because it's basically parry simulator. If you don't know how to parry, you're fucked. And I always had a struggling time of parrying enemy attacks because I'm really bad at timing things in some games, but in like Shadow of Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, it gives you a button prompt of like deflecting attack and pressing one button because it's like how the game is built. The same company who worked on that also did the Batman Arkham games, where it was like it had a rhythm to the combat, like a rhythm system, where you could deflect an attack, jump behind a guy, kick him in the back, and then do your flurry attack, and then when your sword glows blue, you can, press X and A at the same time and do a finishing move, like decapitate them or do a final slash on them and kill them. And the game had this, like, rhythm to it that I really, really like, because once you get in the rhythm of the combat, huge armies of orcs are not really hard to fight, but when you have, like, 50 guys at you at once, I'm lucky if I can kill like 20 of them before, 30 more show up to the fight, and then I have to kind of run, pick them off with my bow, or sneak around and just jump off a cliff and stab them in the throat, and then fight off the rest of them, because you gotta pick your battles on this game, especially when you're fighting captains.
Yeah.
I mostly should just go through the fucking story and not really give a shit about, like, the side objectives, but if I need to unlock other runes and unlock other rune slots and do these little optional challenges, it'll make my character more powerful. So doing the side quests are not mandatory, but if you want to have an easier time with the game, it's, hey, go do these.
It's helpful.
And you'll get unlocked. Yeah. Like, the one where I had to get the thing to get a rune slot, an extra rune slot for, or make my bow a little bit stronger, I had to do this thing where I had to get 10 headshots with my bow, and I did, and then it unlocked a new ability for my ranger, because you have two skill slots. You have the hunter and you have the ranger, where the hunter is more like sword-based skills, and the other one's more like sneaky, stabby, and frickin' shooty. The second game improved a bunch of shit, and then you get like these stronghold raids where you actually build up your own orc army. Like you'll have orcs that fight by your side, and pretty much like you build your army. You can recruit guys. If you defeat a captain, you can recruit him to be part of your team, and then he can go out and kill shit and become more powerful. And then you do these dungeons, these huge sieges where you literally ride one of those eyeless dragon things and just start brutally murdering the fuck out of everything in your path. And it's more of a full-scale war. And when the game first came out, they made the ending where a lot of people had to spend actual literal money to get the best equipment for their orcs and shit, basically a paywall, and it pissed a lot of people off that Warner Brothers did that shit. And it got to the point where Warner Brothers were like, you know what, we're just going to take out the microtransactions completely. And I'm like, those should have never been in the game because the first game never had it. And I'm like, it was the biggest reason why I put the game down is because I didn't want the ending of the game to be put behind a fucking paywall where I had to literally grind for several fucking days just to beat a goddamn game, just to get, you know, epic captains and, you know, war chiefs to go do my bidding and shit. Where now it's a lot easier now because they took the microtransactions out, and it just really kind of pissed off a lot of fans. I remember when there was a lot of backlash against Warner Brothers by doing this crap, and I'm like, we expect this shit from like EA and, you know, other game companies like Ubisoft. Yeah, it's like, I understand that in free-to-play games, but adding that shit to like, you know,
that you actually play,
single-player experiences.
Pay for? Adding it to games that you actually fully pay for in order to play.
Yeah, it's kind of it's like it's like I understand that, and like free
action.
It's like it's stupid as exactly. It's stupid as fuck, and then you gotta realize that like if it's a free-to-play game, I understand the microtransactions. That's perfectly fucking fine because it's a free-to-play game. And the biggest offender that I really fucking hate in the free-to-play market was Neverwinter, because it's either that you can grind your ass off to the bone to get certain gear, and then the game becomes a little bit easier because, you know, you got your certain build for your characters and shit. But when you lock the DLC behind where your character needs to be having this certain amount of gear, what's the point of even playing the game anymore when you literally have to grind for days and days and days on end just to play an expansion? That's why I like Elder Scrolls Online so much. One, it's not free to play. Two, everything's leveled to you. So you still get that challenge, but you're not locked out of an area that you like. I understand the DLCs are free in Neverwinter, but still, it's like Star Trek Online does it better as well, because everything is your level. When you level up, everything levels up with you, so you still have that amount of challenge, but I'm not locked out of that content. I can access all these campaigns and do all these like new stuff they keep on adding to the game. Yeah, I'm gonna still have to build up my ship and make sure my ship crew is good to go, and I get, you know, better gear. I've only spent a little bit of cash just to get a better ship, and I've never really bought anything in the game. I never really bought in-game currency. I just wanted to get a little bit of a better ship, just to get a little bit, you know, a little bit ahead of the game, a bit, but that's about it, and then grind for everything else myself. Because I am the max level was 50, and I think 50 or 60, and once you get to that level, then like you can just grind for stuff for your ship and get better ships and stuff like that. But since the new content launch, they literally added several more levels for me to grind for. And the thing is, for my character that I have right now, this is before I came out as a girl. and it's my male character, and I'm like, I should just make a new character that's female and start from scratch. But I'm like, I'm already this far into the story as it is, so there's no really freaking point of doing it, because once I complete the, you know, the in-game, all the campaign stories and stuff like that, and whatnot, there's no point for me to pick the game up again until they release a new expansion. Because that's all I used to play is Star Trek Online constantly, because it splits the game up into 2 segments. There's ship-to-ship combat, and then there's like you going into enemy ships and fighting them on foot or landing on a planet and doing, like, you know, human to alien combat, which is really, really cool that they split it into, you know, you got your ship combat, which can get pretty fucking epic and pretty fun. And then you have your ground combat, where you bring your ground team down and then you fight enemies and stuff like that. And it's just... Star Trek Online has been around for a long fucking time.
That doesn't surprise me.
Because it used to be a PC-only game, and then they ported it over to Xbox and PlayStation 4. And I remember one of my friends announcing it to me, a person I was talking to. And I said it was probably going to suck ass, and I wasn't going to like it. And then one day, I ended up watching this female streamer on Mixer that I was friends with at the time, and she played it all the fucking time, and I just started getting into it, and I would come to her streams every fucking day. She'd play the game and watch her for hours on end, and then it made me want to pick up the game. And I did, and then months and months of in-game grinding, and I'm just sitting here like, I can't put it down. I was the same way with Elder Scrolls Online. Like, I picked that game up and I couldn't stop playing it, because every new expansion that would come out, I would end up buying it, and then I bought all the in-game dungeons, and now I'm just waiting for the second half of the new DLC that came out, that recently came out like a month ago. Or I think it was like earlier this month it came out, but it's probably going to be later in the year that part 2 is going to come out, because the game used to come out with like one full big expansion and then some new dungeons. Now they're splitting it into a year-long content where they're like, here's part 1 of the story, and then you're going to have to buy part 2 instead of releasing it all in one thing, because the reason why they're doing this is not to try to get the money out of the people, is that the DLCs are so fucking massive that releasing it all at once could pop up a lot of bugs and issues and shit like that. So they want to make sure, you know, part 2's up to snuff and all this other shit and whatnot. And the thing is, ZeniMax has been really fucking good with patch updates and fixes and stuff like that. And yes, it's owned by the like ZeniMax works with Bethesda, but Bethesda really doesn't have much to say with, you know, ESO, except for what they can and cannot use. But the game, when it first launched, it was a goddamn clusterfuck. Don't get me started. When the PC launched, the game was a broken mess, and it lost a huge majority of its fan base. Then, with more and more updates and stuff, the game's gotten better, which I'm surprised for a Bethesda title in the Bethesda name, that ESO has become... One of my friends argued with me one day, and he's like, this game is never going to win any awards. And not even a day later, it won the award for Best Console MMO. And when I confronted him about it, he started screaming at me. Like, how the fuck did you know this was gonna happen and stuff like that? I'm like, this game has a huge player base. Like, I know World of Warcraft is like one of the most popular MMOs besides Final Fantasy Online, Final Fantasy 14.
That's the thing.
But
they worked for that.
Exactly. Like, it was a PC exclusive for a while. And I remember watching a documentary, not really documentary, a behind the scenes of Star Trek Online. And even the developer said that it was going to be a challenge to fit all the controls on on a controller, because you know MMOs and their fucking fancy ass hotbars that take up half your fucking your UI screen, your screen, and they had to divvy up ship abilities to different buttons. Like you had to hold the left trigger down and then press Y to open up a radial menu and pick your abilities and stuff. And it was a challenge. And there has been talk about them adding another hotbar to Elder Scrolls Online for console and stuff like that, because there's already that on PC. And I'm like, that'd be great, because Final Fantasy XIV made it work, and you had to go through settings, and you had to mess with a bunch of shit, and I had to watch like 3 fucking find the right tutorial video how to set it up on PlayStation 4 when I used to play non-stop. I used to stream the ever-living shit back when I had a PS4 of Final Fantasy XIV. And I was mostly doing story stuff and whatnot to get like to the next part of the game, and my character's a summoner, so I summon little tiny beasties to do my bidding, and I'm a spellcaster. I'm mostly DPS, so I sit in the back during dungeon bosses and just I'm gonna poison the ever living fuck out of you, and I'm gonna hit you with my spells while my little tiny Ifrit minion just starts slapping the monkey shit out of you.
Yo!
Damn, that fish was like, fuck you.
Right? That's what I wanted.
Like, I probably put about 70 to 80 hours into Elder Scrolls Online. It's one of the MMOs that I literally can just pick up at any time and play.
I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do with Mama Fight Frog.
Like, there's a new MMO out that Amazon's working on that everybody's fucking playing called New World. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, there's just so many MMOs. Nothing's gonna beat World of Warcraft, like, literally. That game's been around for a long-ass time. Look at EverQuest. That game's dead, but fans still fucking play it, and it's they have fan rant, like, they still release shit for the game. And I'm like, EverQuest 1 and 2 was, like, amazing as hell, and then there was another MMO that you probably never heard of called Deicide, The War Against Evil, and that was a shortly lived MMO that I used to play the fuck out of it. Just didn't get the pull it needed, and developers just decided to shut down the servers. And it made me sad because I actually fairly enjoyed the game, and I played a lot of it with my friends, mom, her husband at the time, and it was me, Mike, Missy, Mark, and Priscilla. All of us would be playing it together. Like, I'd be on my computer, I'd be on another computer, they would be on another computer, and everybody would be playing the game together. And I remember being in a room with like 50 computers. My dad's friend Kelly used to live here years ago, and there was like 4 computers downstairs, and then there was like about 10 of them set up upstairs, and all of us would be playing Diablo 2. We'd make a group, and all of us would be running through the campaign together. I would run as my barbarian. Jim would run around as his assassin. Then there was Kelly with his necromancer, and then Mike and Missy as their character classes. And it was just, those were the days where you could sit in a room with your friends and then smack them if they did something stupid. Now that, you know, the internet's a massive thing now, and, you know, gaming online has become, you know, kind of the biggest thing, where it's easier to game with your friends. Because I remember when you literally had to carry your fucking computer to your friend's house, or bring your game console and a fucking massive CTR TV to your buddy's house to play Halo 2, or Halo 1.
What kind of insanity
In a big
are you
giant
trying
LAN
to do?
party.
This is where you tell your buddy, get your own fucking game, your own console, and I'll bring the game.
Like, if you wanted to play, like, instead of just playing 4-player split screen on, like, one TV, if you wanted to have a LAN party of 4 other people, they would bring their consoles, their game, they'd bring the LAN cable, they'd hook up 4 Xboxes, and it would just be a massive party of all of us playing the game together.
I know what you're talking about. Because I remember we kind of had that kind of setup with my family, because everyone played EverQuest together, and this wasn't just me and Nana. This was me, Nana, my sister, my dad, my aunt, my grandpa, my Nana. The entire family played EverQuest.
And I love the fact is that your grandma is a huge gaming nerd just like us. When I first met her, I never took her as a video game aficionado. Took her as like the kind of knitting, kind of cookie baking grandma, but I was fucking wrong. I love your grandma. She's amazing.
Awesome. I like having her as grandma. Life wouldn't be the same if she wasn't my grandma.
Look. So I wonder where you get your fucking just weird sense of humor from. I think you get it from your grandmother.
Actually, mostly from my aunt.
Oh, you have that really crazy aunt, man. One of my friends had this aunt that was amazing. She was a fucking goofball. Fucking perverted as shit too, man. My God, we couldn't even walk 5 feet without me and her making a dick joke and making everybody feel awkward.
God, no. When I was little, the one person I looked up to was my aunt, Miss Dampay.
How's she doing?
She's doing good. Yeah,
That's good.
she's a mother. She doesn't get time for herself.
Yeah.
Which, you know, not the worst thing in the world, but still, pain in the ass. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Like, I really miss those glory days of just... The pinnacle of gaming, for me, was the era of the Xbox 360 and PS3. Gaming doesn't feel the same anymore, and I'm gonna give an explanation why. to other people, the Xbox One and the PS4 was their start of online gaming and PC gaming. But me, I gamed online back on PC a long time with the Quake 3 Arena, Quake 2 with, online matches. Freaking Diablo 2 was the biggest RPG I put a lot of time into. I put probably about 300 hours into D2. And now they're remastering it and it's coming to Xbox. I'm going to relive those glory days. I already have Diablo 2 on my PC, the original.
Oh boy.
And I would put a lot of time into it, but my hands and fingers can't handle mouse and keyboard gaming as much without cramping up. Even with a desk setup, my hands are just not met, because I'm used to console gaming, I'm not used to PC gaming.
No, that's fair.
And when I started playing on Xbox 360 and PS3 online and playing like Halo 3 and a bunch of other games and stuff like that, the communities I built back then on the old days of the Xbox 360 were the best because everybody worked together. In the beginning of the Xbox 360's like online community, it was a shit show. It was just toxic as fuck. Then Microsoft started cracking down on people and it got better. And the Halo 3 community was my home. I made so many friends over the years. And it stuck with me because we all got together, we all got in a party, we all started playing shit together and having a good time. And then nowadays gaming's all about, who can get more kills than who, and teamwork doesn't really fucking exist anymore. Back then, in the early days of gaming for like the Xbox 360, was the golden age of online gaming for the console. The 360 will always considered to be the best Xbox console. The Xbox One had a really shitty launch. That's why the PS4 won in the console wars at the time. The Xbox Series S and X are doing fucking way better than the Xbox One. And it might be the pinnacle of, next-gen gaming. But the 360 and the PS3 left a big, giant, not a hole in my heart, but I miss those days. And 360 servers are eventually gonna sadly shut down, and it's gonna be sad because I won't be able to, play certain games because they already took they took off some of the old school Halo games for the 360 off the marketplace because for Xbox One, because since the Master Chief Collection is the more definitive version of those games, it's that the originals are kind of becoming obsolete, and a lot of people actually prefer the originals. I have a physical copy of Halo 3, and sometimes I'll go back to it because it was basically my teenhood. Like, those games were a part of who I am, and knowing that the servers for Halo Reach, Halo 3 ODST, Halo Wars, frickin' Halo 3 and stuff like that are going to be taken down later this year. When I found out the news, when I read a article and saw a video on it, I kind of started crying inside because I'm like, so many years of memories just gone. Like, they're still there, but I can't make new ones. And a lot of people made montages of their old clips from their old 360 days and uploaded them onto YouTube. And I remember watching kind of a video where this guy, he gets out of an aircraft in the game. It starts out in a parking lot, and they're picking up it was recreating the day that Halo Reach came out, and they all get on and they all start playing, and then eventually the video goes to him getting out of one of the aircrafts in the game and seeing flashbacks of the memories with his friends, and then their avatars slowly disappearing. And he was the only one left on the server, and then he disappeared too. And it was basically kind of like we all may have moved on in life, but the memories, memories of those games still remain. And it was kind of a, hey, remember the good old days kind of thing, and it made me cry. Like, I'm a 30-year-old dude. I was 29 when I seen this video, and I would scroll through the comment section of like different Halo videos and stuff like that, and just read all these heartwarming memories that people had with these games. And there's a soundtrack that I listen to. It's actually the main music for Halo 3 ODST, which is a somber jazz tune with rain noises playing in the background. And while I'm listening to this 10-hour loop of this song with rain noises, I would read through the comment section and see that all these memories these people are talking about. And it's like, somebody left one of the best comments I've ever read. And it's like, we feel like old Halo war veterans sitting around a campfire telling our war stories in the comment section. Some of us, we might have fought in the same lobby. Some of us might have not. And it brought a tear to my eye. Like, it really did feel like we were all grizzled war veterans in this Halo community that have fought against one another at some point. And forged memories in those moments that we played together, even if we didn't know each other. And it's with those memories that, you know, I don't know how to put it into words. I'm getting all sappy.
You are. And that's okay.
It's just, I'm very passionate about the older days.
It's like, I'm not quite the right person to talk to about that. Because I only played, like, EverQuest, LotRO, and the 64 games until, like, 2013.
It still can, you kind of can add your input, because those games, yeah, different genre, PC, but still, you made memories. And when those servers finally kind of died out and everybody moved on to different things, you still remember the moments that you hung out with your guild mates and did quests and goofy shit would happen.
Wrong fucking type. Because at that point, I didn't play with other people. I just hop on and play by myself. And I'm always on the low enough population server that, just like on stream, I hardly ever actually see anyone. It's like, it's unfortunate.
But still, you made memories.
Yep.
You still made memories.
Still made memories, and then I can still go back to those games. Okay. I don't know what I want to do here for the rest of the time.
I could give you gummy snacks and head pads.
Yeah. All the head pads.
Like, the MMO scene, I wasn't really into MMOs until I heard about EverQuest through one of my gay high school friends, Brian. But he got me into the franchise and showed me around, showed me the game when I would go over to his house and watch him play. And then years later, he got arrested for doing something stupid and never saw him again. But at the time, he was always picked on and bullied in school because he was my tall, flamboyant gay best friend. He actually had a statue of one of the characters from EverQuest, and he showed me on the bus, and I remember us talking about it, and people were making fun of him, and I told them, listen here, you fucking... Because they went to a private fucking Christian school, and I'm just sitting here, listen here, you little fucking church monkey, shut the fuck up. Everybody has their hobbies. And there was this guy that was like a dude bro, wore his hat backwards. I'm like, I looked at him and he was giving Brandon, my friend Brian, shit, and I'm like, I gave him one of these comments that made all the other kids point at him and laugh, and he never bullied me again. We ended up becoming friends later later in the year, because we found out that he had a soft spot for the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise, and he actually watched me, because I had a Sega Game Gear. That thing was a fucking brick. And he heard me playing Sonic, and he moved a couple of seats up and watched me play, and we actually nerded out and started to talk about Halo and stuff and all this other crap, and we ended up becoming best friends, like close friends for the remainder of the school year. We never really hung out, but he would tell me about his crazy shit that he would do in Halo 3 and, you know, all this other stuff, and it was... An enemy turned friend was pretty, you know, substantial with me. I don't know how. It's just, there's this one kid that would bully me, and then we'd have a common interest, and then we're all best friends and shit.
I mean, I guess? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, first this guy picks on me, and then we have a common interest, and now we're besties.
I want to call you a fucking weirdo, but...
You're just as fucking weird as me,
yeah.
so I'd quit playing Selma, so you would be putting your foot in your
One of the
mouth.
reasons why I'm going, I want to, but... The fuck?
We're both weirdos. I think that's what drew us to each other on Mixer. I was just looking for a stream, and then I just sensed the weirdo energy from your channel, and I had to join, and then now look at several years, we were stuck with each other.
Yeah. Which is weird that you can kind of tell what the weirdos are.
Yeah, my weirdo senses are tingling, and my weirdo radar broke when I met you. Still trying to fucking fix the goddamn
Never
thing.
gonna happen.
Yeah, as long as you're around. Giggles. Giggles and necromancy.
I'm gonna switch games again.
What you switching to?
At this point, I don't know. Alright. I haven't played this one in a while. And I actually updated it earlier so I could play it.
What game?
I needed to make a new file. And I only have 2 motherfucking names bought. Because otherwise I'm gonna look at this and go, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what's going on in here. So I haven't played this in months.
I remember doing that with Elder Scrolls Online. Like, I took a massive fucking break off the game. And I didn't pick it up for a long ass time. Really fucking sucked too, because it was like... I already told you the story how I picked up the game multiple fucking times, and then I said the third time if I didn't like it, I would never play it again, and then I got addicted. Like, I stopped playing it for some time, like, I'll go through I went through like basically almost all the expansions. I only got the new expansion and a couple other things to do within the main story. Then I'm basically done, and just dungeons and side quests to do. But it got to the point for me, at least, where I burnt myself out, so I ended up uninstalling the game. Because burnout is real when it comes to MMOs or any game. You play it for too long, you're gonna be just like, why? Oh, oxygen included, not included. Haven't seen this game in a while.
It's like I said, I haven't played this in months. And I only have...
I know they added a new DLC. I knew that for damn sure.
It's like, I know I have 2 of my 3 names. I don't know what I'm gonna make for the 3rd one.
The characters are so derpy looking. I love it.
Space adventure awaits. Oh, great. Now I'll actually... Okay. Anubis. Okay. Alright. What am I gonna name this 3rd one?
Bob. I don't know. I can't think of shit. It's like 4 in the morning for me.
What do you think?
I have no clue. Scratchy, 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 scratch.
You're the lucky one. Okay. Oh boy. Got a new look for this stuff.
Soma making her little minions work.
Hey, y'all are my minions. And it's like, even you're one of them, so good luck.
What? You named one after me, you son of a bitch.
But I hope you don't die.
If I die, I don't care.
I know.
I survived in frickin' XCOM 2 to the end game and one-shot the boss.
Oh boy. Yeah. It's like, you're in there. You may not have bought a name, but you're in there.
Jesus Christ, this is a game that I like to watch, but I could never play. Too much micromanaging, my brain would explode.
Somehow I'm not surprised at that.
I have tiny snack brain, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like I said, somehow I'm not surprised.
I eat, sleep, cuddle, and do snake tongue noises. Tongue thing. Le 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 le
Oh,
le.
what, you mean you're a lizard now? Alright. We've got quite a few things going on in here. Okay.
I ended up watching this Russian chick the other day, yesterday. She was known as Alicia the Tiger or something, and she had like this little bit, like this VTuber virtual thing that she had for her character avatar, and it was like this really cute snow, looking leopard thing with big old anime eyes, and it was adorable. I was watching her playing Hollow Knight for like half an hour before I just wanted to see who else was on. I was like, was going through Twitch all frickin' day. Before I came to, when I saw you were live, I ended up leaving the stream that I was watching. It was a Minecraft streamer, and I was just sitting there chilling. And then I was like, ooh, Soma, must go poke her with stick.
At least you're aware that poking me with a stick doesn't cause injury. You've experimented well enough with that, right?
Yeah, you poked back.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this running while I run away for a moment. Enjoy the show.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Made me jump
Huh.
a little. Yeah, spoopy Soma. All about the spoops.
We ain't supposed to be being spooked.
God, it's 5 in the morning. I should go to bed. Ugh.
What the heck are you doing? I have no place to judge because it's like normally that's when I'm still awake too. But still.
I don't wanna it's just I don't get to see you often, and I enjoy the time with the Soma.
This is fair.
But sleep isn't fucking important.
Alright, we need to make some plumbing. Because this is gonna be my water pit. Okay, cool! I have the fucking natural gas geyser right here. Awesome.
Yay, Soma's got gas! You
Yes.
set yourself up. You set yourself up for that joke,
I was
so.
fully aware of it. I don't know. Also, random
Yeah.
comment. I don't know if my cats ate any of my Cheez-Its or not.
They didn't. I didn't see him hop up on the desk. Because I know Big Chungus over there, I would have saw his fat fucking ass a mile away. But I didn't hear anything get moved around or anything, so your Cheez-Its are safe.
Doubt it. And the reason why I say I doubt it is because they're sitting up here open, and Sharon has actually perfected the art of popping up here, grabbing a single Cheez-It quietly, and then running away with it.
Oh my god.
It's like,
One of my buddy's cats, what he used to do is we'd be sitting in the living room or something, or in his bedroom, and he would order pizza, and we'd be playing like stuff on his 360 or whatever, and just chilling and gaming and having a good time. He bought hot wings, and one of the cats decided to be stupid.
oh boy.
We left the room, and as we were leaving, we saw one of the cats with a wing in its mouth running down the hallway. I'm chasing this little fucker for 20 minutes around the house trying to get this wing back.
Oh boy.
And I ended up pulling out of his mouth. He hissed, started licking his lips, and going. I'm like, "Sirs, you're right, you little shit."
Of course.
My friend literally had to go to pick up the cat and fucking wash his mouth out to get the hotness out of his mouth, and the cat was still panting. He was drinking tons of water. Let's just say that cat had the shits like a minute later, or like an hour later. Serves him right for trying to steal our wings. I washed the wing off and I still ate it. Got all the cat shit, cat germies off it. Fucking little shit runs off with a wing.
Of course.
It's not as worse as one of my buddies coming to me and telling me that his dog literally took the box, bit into it, and started running down the hallway. And the box was too big to actually fit through the doorway, and he hit the doorway and fucking just reeled back, fell backwards, dropped the box of pizza, ran the other way, scared to shitless, and my friend grabbed the box.
Oh God.
When my cat Wiggy was a kitten, almost walked into my one of my other brothers, the one that I don't really like. He was eating spaghetti, and the cat jumped on his lap and tried to walk into it on his plate of spaghetti with its paws. It was fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then head to bed.
Running away on me.
Yeah, I'm fucking tired. My eyes are getting pretty fucking heavy.
That's fair.
Ugh, gotta log into my phone. Oh, Jesus, I meant G, not H. Jesus. There we go. I will talk to you later, Soma. You have a good stream.
Yes. Okay. Mhm. I don't think any of them are night owls or early birds. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Care package. With how I've actually got this started going. Okay. Yep, we already have that set up. We have one boy working, one boy in downtime, one boy sleeping. When when it's time for him to go to bed, he should be waking up. He's just gonna keep on working. Work in progress, though. We're not going to worry about doing that quite yet. Like, really what I was concerned about was getting it up and ready to go. Not actually working. Okay. It's not that it's scarce, it's more of a, it's not down here where they're working. It's all up here. Okay. Thank you. This is what the whole build was for. That's what that whole thing was for. We're gonna do that first. Okay. So we're gonna start. Yeah, we're gonna start by getting the jumbo battery. Once we have the battery, then we want to do an oxygen. It would be nice if I could remember where that was at. Decontamination. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Don't pull my green screen. You're a dick. Research. Okay. I do know that at some... I don't want to keep this here. I want to get it down, like, either down here or up above.
What? Hi, Sammy, honey. Can I have a dose? Yeah? What do you got going on, honey?
You're looking like you're trying to play like you're pathetic. Wow.
got a little bit of a dip in the food process shit. Snack earned skill point. Crypt had a skill point. Neither one of them can morally really afford it. Hey, there's Anubis. Yeah, we've got the one bedroom, the one room there. Okay. We're gonna have you start with that one. Cause like it's also gonna be a thing I need to move the research station. Yes, I know. Now give us a washroom there. We'll take, once we get the other yeesh. Either way, making progress. I want to move this. I kind of want to go ahead and put it up here. Because it's like, that's right in the middle of my pool section. So it's like, yeah, if I go up a bit and move over and put the researching station and crafting station over here, that'll be better. Okay. Okay. Default schedule is going, hey, work. Okay. So I want. Alright. I want the heat generation outside of this motherfucking. Outside of my cool whole area. Because once it gets to a certain point, I'd need. I don't know. Oh, she just didn't have the animation going there. It's like I got worried there for a minute that she was stuck. And no, she's not. I'm also getting kind of tired here. But either way, this is a soft game to play. And I say soft because it's like, it's not... Okay, so that's plus 2 more over there. Because more than likely what I'll do with this one is I will instead throw a roof on it, cut it off like here for now, and I will make this a mess hall. Because that would be another bit of because that'd be a make this into a great haul, because that's 3 items, a decor item, and a recreation thing. Now I can take and make a mini mess up here, or right above it probably. So I want those moral bonuses. Currently, we're just gonna do that one. Wrong mouse. weirdo. You just kind of hopped over the door. How the hell did you get food poisoning there? Anubis! What the hell, man? Don't you know you're supposed to wash your hands before you go eat? That's the whole point of that. Alright. Krypton? You are my only man that likes reading. Cool. Yes, I know we need to keep an eye on the morale. Alright. This is going to be the Great Hall. Junk to do. Yeah. Gross. Alright. And of course, Anubis picked up the mother. Oh, Anubis! I'm gonna give you the chef hat. Because why the hell not? Okay. You. Alright. I can't even frickin'. I don't apparently have. I mean, it's not necessarily that need it, but I don't need it. I don't really want it, but I guess it is what it is. Whatever. There we go. Just gotta wait for them to make it up to that one. Yeah, because all of my, all of my air stones is gone. I didn't realize that all of the air stones had gone away yet already. Okay. Yeah. You. Yeah, we got stuff over here. And that. Yeah, it's still kind of close to my cool area, but it's not nearly. Not really that bad. It's more of a. I didn't look down before I didn't look at what was around me before I put my thing here. And that's okay. Yeah, see, right now it is actually becoming scarce. Like, there is very little oxygen. Missing one. Oh wait, no, he's right there. They're just moving so closely together. It looks like they're one. Okay. I really wish that they're... Guys, we can't afford to be doing that first. We're running out of air. Yeah, you take your break, Anubis. Excavation increase. I don't know why the hell. Oh well. Why did you stop to go down and do that? Why did you do that? And Krypton's going to bed now. That would be my dryer telling me, hey, I'm fucking done. There are no crops running right now. And that's okay. We needed... Yeah, we needed that going. Because I have no oxygen. Oxygen is kind of fucking important. Well, just a little bit. So that should start getting that up and going. Alright. Making progress now. Breathability is going up again. Which is good. Hey Dix, you're missing a part of that. What the hell, you assholes? You're missing a part of it. Aha! I don't even know what the hell this is. Okay. We have one that's actually working on getting it all put together. Good. That's what I want. What I want to see. Yay. Okay. I don't need that. Wait, do you just tell me when I'm getting way too low food-wise now? That's kind of cool. I mean, a little annoying, but cool. Okay. Freaking, oh my god. I forgot just how stressful this game can be. And we dropped to 14k. Ah. Ah, boy. Krypton, get up! We need you to help finish building this shit. I'm charging the motherfucking... Oh no, you took over doing the fucking research. Okay. I get you, I get you. That's fine. We have 2 running until the battery is charged. Oh boy. Yay. Okay. And that should be enough to keep... It should be enough to keep us going for a while. I know I'm technically cutting it close here for... Please be a food. Please give me a food. That's not fucking helpful. I'll take the dirt. Okay. Alright, so that one's there. Okay. Cool. We're actually not doing too bad now. We're making progress. We're gonna take and shove, we probably want another... Oh, jeez. Oh, you're saying that it's time for a stretch and break? That's probably a good thing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm kind of the mind that I'm going, once I hit the 6-hour mark, I think I'm done for the day. That seems to be my general max for a stream. Have you been lurking most of the day then? Okay. But yeah, I've taken breaks. About every 2 hours I've taken a break. I've only moved over to my break screen once. Because like first break was in the middle of LotRO, about the 1 hour mark. Second break was when I just started this one, so about the 4 hour mark, give or take a little bit. But how have you been enjoying that there, Anubis? Oh, also, Anubis, since you're here, I finally did redeem the grunt name that you'd requested. It's like we have an Anubis in here somewhere. I don't remember exactly which one he is. I think Anubis is this one. Yeah. Got good old proofy curly hair. So it's like... yeah, I didn't forget about you having the grunt name. Me, I'm not doing too bad. Pretty much just running the grind between work and... work and streaming. That's pretty much where I'm at. Okay, research. I need to do the food. The fridge would be nice too, though. Ugh. I took a breath and my back pops. I need that. But yeah, no. Food's going first. But yeah, it's not bad. Tired. It's like been doing work, streaming, reading. I do have a volunteer art thing that I'm doing. I actually need to get going on that soon too. And it's like, it's probably going to be streamed at some point. I just haven't gotten the oomph to get going with it. That's not a bad thing.
running a tad low. We're definitely going to be cutting close for crops. We need to do food stuff. Krypton earned the skill point. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits here because, like, we have their beds set up, we have the outhouse set up, complete with the piss pit. We have research starting. We have a room for a great hall, a room for a mess hall. I need to get the farm tile. That's what I'm working on here. Alright. After we get the farm up and going, once this one is done, then we're gonna pop down here and do that. Once that one's done, we will get the fridge up and going because that's gonna be a food saver. We'll probably also get that going too because it's like, that would be nice. And then from there, deodorizer and liquid pumps. That's where I put it. Okay. I need to not. Food crops. Crate hall. The mess hall. And then we're also going to do the deodorizer and then the liquid pumps. Yeah. And I'm gonna date it.
Yeah. This is one of the reasons why I have that list. Have that notebook is so I can kind of keep track of what the fuck I'm trying to do. Alright. I need to use that skill. Need that one. Okay. This one here. Do. Yeah, because the only other thing I'm needing to do here, for this one is two mess halls. The only thing that the Great Hall is missing is a decor item. And I don't know which rooms they're gonna take over. I almost look forward to seeing which ones they take over. Food. Because I think what I'm also going to do is I will. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of these until after we get. Yeah. Yeah. Superstation. Power. Yeah. I made this list so I could actually frickin' get going. Yeah, no. Not actually happening. But yeah, mess hall, it's great. I just needed a core room. Actually, really quick. Yeah. This all is done. Please let it be. Aha, there's food. Fuck yeah. Like, I know there's technically an achievement for being able to do this without being able to survive a period of time without using the farm plots at all. I did not have the right setup. I did not get lucky with that. And that's okay. Anyway, we're waiting for the... We're gonna get my 2 decors set up. So I can just go and put a couple of walled plots up here and not take up space with freaking potted plants. And then we'll call it for the night. Oh, I missed. Motherfucking button hit. Fucking whoops. Okay. Battery. I don't know what the fuck the beds are about. Okay. This is kind of a neat little thing. Interesting. Definitely neat. Not exactly what I thought. Okay. Farms are going. Research progress, still going. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Snack will do that. Kept telling us my smart boy. I thought I told you to do that. Come on, guy. Need this. No. Alright. Yeah, we've got lots of power, lots of breathability. Hi, Danny. Woo. Gonna do that. Oh goodness. Okay. Alright, so that's going. I want to put a kitchen in here somewhere, but where I would naturally put a kitchen is like right in here, and I can't because there's crops growing there. And it's like, fuck you. Anyway, we are saving. We are finally calling it quits because like it's 4 o'clock. I've been going for 6 hours. And Anubis, Killer Anubis, gave us a hey, time to take a break announcement. Almost 20 minutes ago now? No, almost half an hour ago. I fucking did good with that. But yeah, we're calling it quits here for today, guys. We did go longer than what we normally do. By like a good 4 hours. But, in any case, guys, you guys stay safe out there. Don't motherfucking die. You know, that's not fun. Not healthy. Yeah. Until next time, stay safe. Have fun. Bye-bye.